Him. 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 He. Him. He. Him. All right, time to be accidentally racist. Hey everybody, welcome to the Disco Elysium streams. I've played this game when it released for about 3 hours. There we go. I played this game when it released about 3 hours. And since then I haven't touched it. So I said, hey, let's stream it. Let's see what happens. Beat it on stream in 3 days. I'm going to beat it on stream immediately. I'm going to fucking win. Can't wait to fucking win. How do I beat the game? What's the cheat codes? Does anybody have a Game Shark for Disco Elysium? There it is. All right. So we got to start a new game. I don't know if I want to create my own. Or if I want to, you know what? Create my own. Yeah. Create your own real-life stats in the game. We'll make him a little sensitive. We want him to be strong. We'll make him a little sensitive. We don't want him to be smart. We don't want him to be smart. We don't want that. But we want to be strong. We want to be tough, right? Yeah, we want to be... I feel like we want to be tough, for sure. Pain threshold. Shivers. Endurance. That's my signature skill. I don't know. I don't know what I want to be my signature skill. I feel like pain threshold. The world can throw so much pain at me, but I can throw it back. You know what, though? I feel like I do want to flex. I do really want to flex. I could love drugs. Nah, I just want to walk around and flex. My thing is I don't want to learn anything. I just want to walk around and flex all day. I want to be talking to somebody, and I want them to be telling me important information, and I want to look at them, and I want to flex. Somebody walks up to me to give me a tip on the case, like a detective would want, and I just say, no, but have you checked out these guns? Wa-boom! I don't care about your fucking 5-star story, your immersive roleplay. I don't give a shit about any of that. All I care about is the meat. I got meat. All I want to do is see meat slapping on meat. I want to do mud wrestling. If I have to be a little racist to get to the mud wrestling segment, I'll do it. All right, we're good. We picked physical instrument. We did it. Real powerful hours. The furries at home are sorry, the furies at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown.
There is nothing.
Ooh.
Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Why does it sound like the, okay. This sounds like the, okay, I have to play this now. The ancient reptilian brain sounds like, the British guy, sorry, the eels guy from Mighty Boosh. 1 second. This is the guy that's talking to me is singing this right now.
You Eels up inside ya, finding an entrance where they can. Eels up inside ya, finding an entrance where they can. Boring through your mind, through your tummy, through your anus. Eels. 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 Give it up now. Eels. Give it up now. Eels. I was obsolete. I could never be staggering about on the old man's feet. I have one foot in the grave. But down the rave. But down the rave. It's a mashup.
Eels, 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 eels. I'm gonna invite Bill Nye on the stream, and I'm gonna wheel him in a really big, fancy CRT TV, like a huge one that he can fit inside, and he's gonna start talking science to the chat, and then immediately I'm gonna start yelling, eels, 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 and then I'm gonna dump 5 pounds of electric eels on top of his head just to see what would happen. That's science, baby. Anyway. Ever. Oh. Never, ever, ever.
Ever, baby.
Never, ever, baby. Eels up inside, yay! Finding an entrance where they can.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Eels up inside, yay! Finding an entrance where they can. Give me some more.
Got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
What's the choice?
I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
I do. Let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion?
Oh, Pillory Peter.
Not sense yourself marinating. Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away.
Oh, Pillory Peter is my limbic system. This is so nice.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
I don't care. I'm an idiot. I'm a brave idiot.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man-meat around you. A sensation.
I am a sensation, baby.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine.
Winnie the Pooh voice? I don't know what a good voice is for my detective voice.
Is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert. Hurting. Longing.
We gotta figure out a good detective voice here, one that doesn't hurt. Please, no. I changed my mind. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing.
Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it.
I think I'm going for I think I really like the idea of a knockoff David Hayter. Like a really, like David Hayter was built out of the Chippendale bootleg machine. Just me? My voice? Please no, I changed my mind. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Help! Someone cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open.
Ah!
It's a sound.
Ah! Ah!
From hell.
Open your eyes. Bruh. I love my life. This is how I live. Every day a mystery, every day is misery. Oh man, I ain't got no face. Get them pants though. Really important. Alright, let's see. How do I walk? Okay. You gotta click on everything. Alright, got it. What's this?
Hear a jingle.
Keys.
In the pocket of
Keys?
clear cut
What did you say? Keys? Oh, that's Cousin Mason. Keys. He said it. He said keys. Keys? All right, we're good. We're fat and full. I'm fat and full. My flesh is fatted and full with keys. I need no more. Fish the keys out.
It says whirling in rags on the aluminium key ring.
Whirling in rags. There's a single key on the ring.
The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Cool, thank you. Thank you, voice in me head. Need that. I need to get that down.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches.
Grab the tie.
One, you reach out to grab
Fuck.
the tie. But what's this? Diffuse.
I had a heart attack trying to grab the tie. This is so sad.
Bad. For quite a still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying.
Good, I had a heart attack.
Finally, the pressure recedes.
Ah, I'm
You
fine.
find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move.
Honestly, just reach up for a second. Grab it.
You know what you should do. You should stop the fan. Do it. If you want to die, the stabbing pain in your chest is telling you.
Pull on the fan.
Blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be
Pull on the light bulb.
a terrible mistake. Turn the light. It's just a little hangover in.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Grab the light bulb. Put it in my mouth. Don't, you know, you're not supposed to do that, right? If you put a light bulb in your mouth, you'll get it stuck there. You have to go to the hospital. Light bulbs are perfectly shaped to not be put in your mouth. Don't do that. Listen, I'm just saying on this Disco Elysium Brendaniel stream right now, this is a PSA. Do not put light bulbs in your mouth. All right? This is not a joke, not a bit. Just don't do it. Okay? You'll be better off for not putting light bulbs in your mouth. Don't do it. Don't put light bulbs in your mouth. Promise me. Now, no. Promise me right now. No, I need a promise from the chat. I need to see it right now. Right now, I need you to say, Brendaniel, I will not put light bulbs in my mouth. This is culpability here, and I need to know. I need to see it. You need to say it. Brendaniel, I will not put light bulbs in my mouth. I like to eat a little light bulb as a treat. No, don't do it.
Little black spots dance on your retinas. It's almost pleasurable.
I need that tie. How do I tie a tie? How do I turn the lights off? Ooh, boost. Magnum Dong, a bottle of Commodore Red Thog. What's this? Empty cassette tape. Sure, I can sell that. That's money, baby. You know, I have physical instrument. You know what that means, right? What I could do is I don't know, I could grab all that tape and then rip it back together.
In its frame.
Assess the damage.
The shards.
Hell yeah!
Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scar.
Thank you, brain, for talking to me. I love my brain.
It is recent.
Brendaniel, I will put light bulbs in my mouth. Brendaniel, no, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare put light bulbs in your mouth.
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Assess the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet.
I'm gonna do a
yet
southern
too
accent
small
for Harry just to
piece of
piss people
furniture.
off.
You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Yeah.
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner.
Ah,
which,
threw my shoe outside the window.
is missing
I fathomed that.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
Fog!
Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Fog! I should go and get the shoe.
Cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Damn, I do need 2 shoes.
This fan has 2 chain pulls.
Grab the tie.
You swoop.
Yeah,
up against the
baby!
tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous thick tie.
No, it's a cool
4 or 5
tie.
different-
I'm like the Riddler. 1 Inland Empire, 1 Esprit de Corps, -1 Savoir-faire, +1 Electrochemistry. Okay. I love my clothes. I'm a fit guy. I love being a fit guy. I love my fit. All right, let's check the bathroom. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. Ah, piss. Ah, piss. Ah, piss. How the piss when piss and ah, piss. How the piss is ah, piss. How the piss when piss, piss. Cool shirt. All right, let's check the mirror. What do I see?
A mirror hangs above.
Who do I see in the mirror?
In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Damn me, my drug-induced rage.
Hot water sprays from the base, and suddenly you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you. As
Wipe
you
the mirror.
slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I don't care. I hurt myself. It's what I do.
Behold,
Oh, shit! A rat!
you have no idea who this thing is.
Of course I do. Is it some kind of superstar? I think I'm a
It
superstar.
appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh, wait. Is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression?
I'm through with standing in line at clubs I never get in. It's like the bottom of the ninth, and I'm never gonna win. This life hasn't turned out quite the way I want it to be. I'm gonna trade this life for fortune and fame. I'd even cut my hair and change my name. Cause we all just wanna be big superstars, living hilltop boxes, driving 15 cars. I think it might be because I'm a superstar.
It's horrible.
Nah,
You're scaring yourself.
this is what superstars do.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary.
Yeah, I wanna be a
It
superstar.
won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? You
Superstardom,
should check
baby.
yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here, it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
I don't need to. I almost died trying to get that tie, but I heard my heartbeat.
Getting clever appears to make the expression even worse. Now
3%.
it's mixed with smut. It's too
No!
like an image on film.
3%.
The expression,
Yeah.
like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place.
Damn, I'm not good
somewhere
enough.
In the past.
That's just how I smile,
That's
baby. I'm stuck like this. That's fine. I like being stuck like this. This is the way I am. All right, go grab your shoe, big boy. That smug face. All I see in my dreams, my restless dreams, that smug face. No, I have to live with the consequences of my actions, trust me. No, I'm not allowed to save scum. I have to live with the consequences of my actions. I'm stuck like this. I'm gonna trade this life for fortune and fame. I'd even cut my hair and change my name. Hello, officer. Hello.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
Wait, I know. I'm a businessman, chief executive officer, right? I'm a CEO.
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
All right, am I a CTO?
No. You're a police officer.
You're
so
shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All this
You've been
time?
here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far.
Try the expression on her, yeah.
The words
Damn
have
it!
already left your mouth.
I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again.
Shit! No, I don't want
Come
to.
on, man. Freddy, please. One more time.
I said, I want to have fuck with you.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
Superstar cop. It's been established.
Okay, that's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit.
I sincerely think I'm a superstar. It's a theory
I've
I'm
certainly
developing.
been entertained. Thank you. Whatever you are, you should stick to it. Otherwise, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Cause we all just wanna be big rock stars, living hilltop
record,
boxes, driving
No,
15
I
cars.
didn't do it.
Check her cigarette. Smoke it. I dare you to smoke it. Hey, I dare you to smoke that cigarette butt. Hey, 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 hey. What if you smoke that cigarette butt? Wouldn't that be funny? Hey, I dare you. Oh, coins. Money. I'm out here on the patio. Oh, my shoe. 2 shoes. 2 shoes.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
Wait, those do not look like normal
It's
cop
pretty
shoes.
clear a normal cop is not what you are.
I want to be a normal
You
cop.
ain't what they call a big dick cop.
Yeah! How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced.
You may be a big
Feels
dick
like
cop.
only big
Yeah!
right now, truth be told.
I want to eat her cigarette. It won't let me. There's no choice to eat her cigarette. Huge pingus. Oh, wait, I had a check out there that I didn't check. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. I want to eat her cigarette. Why can't I eat it?
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette.
Yes!
butt, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
The what
The
now?
living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes.
Am I a
Who
smoker?
knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
I should enthusiastically do that.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now, but find cigarettes.
Thank you,
Smoke
Disc Elysium, for telling me that cigarettes are good for me.
instantly a
Thank you,
cool
electrochemistry.
young man. A
I
mystical
love cigarettes. They make my lungs nice.
right
See, here's the
from
thing.
his nostrils.
You grow stronger after every battle. And smoking a cigarette is like a battle in your lungs. A nice, firm cigarette is like a battle in your lungs. And after you win the battle, you can still breathe, so your lungs grow stronger.
Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
I treat everything like a battle, especially smoking. What's this? Oh, newspaper. All right, let's go downstairs. Oh, cool painting. I want to look at it. Cool guy. Wish that was me. Would eating them make you grow faster? Yeah. Cigarettes are known to have a lot of calcium in them. I do be hanging out in the diner. Oh, shit. At the microphone? Grab it. Grab it. Grab it now. Grab it now. No, get up there. You're right there. Grab it, you fool. I fucking love karaoke. Why would you do this to me?
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
And it needs to be
Yes!
heard through a PA system by other people, whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
This goes well with the theory I'm developing, that I'm a down-on-my-luck superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy, get the crowd
No.
going.
Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid.
No!
Sing the sad song. It's profound.
Get out of my head! Get out of my head! I want to sing the happy song!
You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
All right, I gotta go get another copy of a tape. So, this is very important. I need to be able to sing karaoke. What's this? Mine. Water cooler. Only the word Monday. God, hate Mondays, am I right? Cool bird. What are you doing with it?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter.
Cool bird. What are you doing with it?
Stuffed seabird.
Hello, Gart.
As you approach, he gives you
Cool
a
bird. What are you
sideways
doing with
glance,
it?
Then looks down again.
Tell me about the bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of.
Yeah, can I get an espresso? Yeah, you don't mind bird feathers in it, right? No, I like it that way. Yeah, give me an espresso, a little bit of a beak garnish. Nice. Eat the bird. God, I wish.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Damn, this bird used to be a Billy the big mouth bird? That's crazy.
A small engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skua, Ste Koarius Skua."
What happened to the bird?
Your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
You the
No,
bartender?
I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Yeah, can I get a white wine? A big bottle of white wine? Better make that 3 big bottles of white wine. You got any of those peanut butter and cheese crackers? You know the ones that are cheese crackers and they got the peanut butter in there? No?
He's very
Cool.
animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
What's the
I have
difference?
3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where did this Sylvie go?
She just, you know,
All right. Cool. Sounds good. Bye-bye. Aw, yellow. Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open 16. This royal pinball machine is unplugged. This shit sucks. You're telling me that I can't play pinball. Game sucks. Bad game. Uninstall. Sell it. Get rid of it. Of course it's a bad game. It's on the Nintendo Switch. What is this, beer? Ooh, bottle of rum. Hey, wake up. I have some questions to ask you. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a
He
tree.
looks one with the table. It would take quite some effort to wake him up.
Suplex!
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner.
Suplex!
Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Wake him up.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
Let me, no words, just a primordial scream. All right, chat. I want you to rate my primordial scream on a scale of 1 to 10, okay? I'm gonna give this my all right?
Why the yelling, man?
How was that? Was that a good one? I need a good idea of how that primordial scream was. 9 minus 2 1 7.5, not even primordial. Okay. Let me workshop this scream a little bit, okay? How was that one? Was that better? I'm workshopping it here. I'm throwing it out there to you. You're the corporate board. I'm the product marketer. I'm trying to sell you on my product here. More primal than primordial. Okay, we're thinking primordial. We're thinking goo. We're thinking disgusting. We're thinking gross. Third one. How was the third one? Third take on the primordial scream. How was that one? Was that a 10? All right. Was that had to have been a 10, right? That was a 10 level performance, right? Almost there. We're almost there. Okay, I got to try it again here. One last one. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. That was it. That was a test run. How was that one? I threw that one out there. That was a little bit of a curveball, but how do we feel about that one? Was that primordial? Do you feel like the ooze would make that sound? That's a 10. Warm it up. That right there, 10 out of 10. Let's go, baby! I just wanted to see what would happen if I yelled.
Congratulations. You've seen the future. Now, if you excuse me again, officer.
Tell me about Wild Pines.
Listen, my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Of course, it's a total madhouse.
Good. Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers and their employment. For one, I could get some goddamn shut-eye. Right to sleep, I say.
Seen anything interesting in your dreams? Like my face, maybe?
Thank God, no.
Was it a fathomless darkness into which we ought to be deferred? Like corpses to a mausoleum?
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No corpses. No mausoleums.
No corpses, no mausoleums,
Just
no clowns.
Quality time.
Fuck sleep. Despite the headache and the queasiness,
Fuck
you
sleep.
feel like you've got at least a 10-kilometer run in you.
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that, pal.
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep. The worker isn't it. The man does not mind.
Nah, take his pills. He's
You've
asleep.
just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen.
Yeah, morale
Above your
damage. I got it.
portrait.
Take his,
A dock worker's ID, doubling.
steal his ID. Do it. I believe in you.
Fingers find the
Yes!
shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded.
Stealing,
A
thievery.
little loop
I
on
like
the
it.
Plastic ID and a leather-bound.
You know me? Born to steal, born to lie.
The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore.
Take the
You find
pocketbook.
black paper
Take his
note
money.
with the woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note, the sleeping dock worker, has little.
Leave. I stole his stuff. We're out of here. World as fuck. Stole his shit. We out of here, baby. I don't know who you are, but I'm walking past you. Not sorry, bye. No, I have to talk to you, don't I?
A bespectacled man. in
Ah,
an
you're
orange
Kim
top
Kitsuragi.
is tapping his foot on the floor.
You're the
Looks like
Tumblr
he's
guy,
waiting for
right?
someone.
He's the guy that everybody on Tumblr likes. He does the Fortnite dance.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends.
Kim
his
Kitsuragi
hand
does the
in
Fortnite
greeting.
dance, right? I know all about him.
On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Shake his hand.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Well, it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him? Yeah, just talk to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman.
And the interviews?
What
On the
interviews?
57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the
I haven't done that.
We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Uh,
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Dead body? I don't like dead bodies.
But did you take it down from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice.
I mean, he would have
It's
preferred the
obvious he
body
would have preferred for the body
out of
to
the tree,
not be
but
in the
I mean, it
tree.
gives the town a +5 to decor.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What a shame. Get to it now. Rip that body down from the tree.
Don't worry about the body. I'll rip it
After it's
down.
been up in a tree for that long, any kind of ripping is inadvisable.
Delicate goods, filled with stinking horrors.
How can you be so sure I'm from the
I was
police?
sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve.
Wow,
and-
you're a really good detective.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
You said insignia. These white rectangles, you
Yes.
mean? But they're just white
They're not
rectangles.
just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Ravachol West.
Oh.
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage. But again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
But shouldn't I have a badge or
You mean
something?
you don't have a badge?
It was, not on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer?
There is no such thing as a police officer.
No, you're not hearing me. I'm a superstar trapped in a cop's body.
Someone has to figure out who put it.
Please, let me out.
We
I
don't.
want to
No
grind.
one else will. But first, we have to take it down.
But I
can
can't
see
remember
you drank
anything.
Last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse.
You're not fathoming it, Kim. I'm fat and full with waste. I don't know what's going on.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
E.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that. So
What were we
talk to the
doing?
manager. Then we go out after
Let's
you,
roll.
officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party.
Let's go. All right, let's talk to this
The
man.
man
Hello,
with the
sir.
impressive beard notices you approaching.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct
Oh.
57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41,
As I said, Detective Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
now, I know it
That's
took us
me.
a
That's
while
my
to
name.
arrive at the scene.
Fool.
It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body.
I like to imagine
It
my
was
boy is
you
just
who
muttering to
brought it.
himself
Yes.
every time Kim is talking, just like, you're not taking me seriously. That's my fucking name. You can't do this to me. That's my name, goddammit. You can't how the fuck could you do that? You can't do this to me.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Ah.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
Ah.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Yeah.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Who, me?
Yes, Detective Cousteau. I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean do I have, questions?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Where is the
Behind
body?
this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there?
Ah.
First, you exit through that.
Oh.
Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there.
Hole.
No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the
Hole?
Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
All right, well then let me ask you this. Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Ah, playing the hard way, eh?
He just said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they?
Before you said they hoisted him up on a tree, who did you mean by they?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Who exactly is saying that?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Yeah?
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would the dock workers lynch this
I
man?
suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Alrighty then, did you kill
What
him?
are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should
Yes.
hound him on this. Hound him hard. The prey drive says.
Did you kill him, Gart?
No, I didn't.
You can tell me, Gart. I'm a friend. You killed him, right?
Didn't. I don't appreciate this. What is this?
Why did you have to kill
Do
him?
I have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless. His expression unreadable.
Did he hurt you? Is that why? Did you get some kind of sick kick out of killing him?
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Anyone? Have you killed someone else then?
He ignores you. More. Press on. Push through.
Did you kill Sylvie?
That's enough.
Okay, I believe you.
Ever so much.
I have
The
another
lieutenant
question.
Turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
Why did Sylvie go
Went
away?
because none of your business.
Now, this is the second time you've done avoided the subject.
Oh my god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it.
All right. Hey, buddy. That's all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Slip away unnoticed. Yeah, we passed it, baby. I'm out of here. Fuck
As you roll
you.
this joint, behind you, a whiny voice shouts.
Real mature, man. Real mature.
Bye-bye. I'm out of here. Wheelbarrow. The sign reads, fuck the police. Pigs go home. Hi.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
Yeah, you sound
I
surprised.
don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
Yeah, okay, I had some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
What is this, fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
The, street sign says fuck the police.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
What about the other sign, pigs go home? Who are these pigs?
I don't know anything about that either. As I said, I didn't write it.
No need to worry. We are not saying you did.
Okay. Well, I didn't. Since the street sign's messed up? Okay. What do you need?
Where
What
am
do you
I?
mean?
I'm disoriented. I don't know where I am.
Sir. District of Martinez.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
All right, I'm looking for a dead body.
That's right there. In the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally, even all the way over here. There's a drop of death in the spring air.
What's in the
Just
west?
water,
What's in
some
the south?
shops and a bridge,
What's on the other
just
side of the
across-
canal? Yep.
Rows of stalls under a broad roof.
Ooh,
where
fish.
silvery fish were heaped on newspapers.
Fish.
Water everywhere, pouring from the heavens in the shadow of the old church.
What kind of a fish market is this?
The abandoned kind?
No!
Used to gather every spring,
What if I want to buy
but
yummy,
there's
yummy
nothing to do
salmon?
there now.
Oh, no
raw
salmon,
garbage.
no trout, no bass, no carp. This shit sucks.
The harbor gates? Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too. There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
Thanks, that's all for now. Also, who are you?
I am just a gardener.
Good, cool, and what are you doing here?
I'm working.
Working on
I
what?
have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
But?
Well, as you already know, there's a corpse there, hanging from a tree. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Yeah?
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to
No
inhale.
bass, no fishes, no bitches?
Salts? Ammonium salts. Perhaps useful for later.
I gotta
Of
run.
course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
One more thing, can I borrow your
Sure.
gloves?
Keep them. I
Yeah.
have another pair.
Really? None. Maybe just a tiny bit of annoyance.
Thank you. I stole your gloves. Thank you very much. I've stolen your gloves. They're mine now. I wear them all the time now. This is how I dress. This is just what I wear. Oh, boxes. What do these do? Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. What is this? Winter. Okay, that's the spring entrance. Oh, cool. Magazines. Jump jams. Oh no, they're much hunkier than you. This pisses me off. You shouldn't feel threatened by handsome men. Don't be silly. I'm gonna knock this stand over. Hey, fuck you. I'm gonna knock this stand over. I'm gonna kick your ass. All right, who the fuck are you? Hey, I know Revachol. That's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here.
Oh, this guy's a racist. Oh, time for me to learn about racism. Oh, man, let me write that down. I got my big green notebook. How do I spell that? R-A-C-I-S-M. Racism. All right, tell me about that.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell
It's
him.
men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo, what's going on here?
Come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim! I got your back!
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that's settled, we got a couple of questions.
Officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
Now tell me, what was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Did you guys know I just found this out? I was checking my phone. Did you know they made racists from Disco Elysium real? That's crazy.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it
Oh,
sound.
so you're a racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look,
I'm
I
not
read-
just racist. I
The
fucking...
science of racial theory has all been proven. Even if some people don't want to accept it.
Oh, man. Listen here, bud. I'm not just racist. I am racist.
People who've studied these things say that you...
He's not just racist. He's the racist.
We Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
If this guy's all the Occidentals have, well, let's just say he's not exactly rich.
Yeah, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Yeah, what's the problem with that,
The
then?
problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Right, I've already made up my mind. Want to hear it? Yeah, I think I can get down. No. Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
Kim, I think I should tell people to fuck off more often. It felt really
Not
good.
as a general rule, but that one was justified. Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
Fuck yeah, motherfuckers!
That's the spirit.
Yeah!
Never forget. The whole world's a wooden house, and you're a goddamn flamethrower.
Yeah! Magnesium? Alright, we gotta go find the body. We gotta go through the yard. So over here is where the body is. Okay, good. What's this? There are bottles inside. You could pick them up if you had a bag. Bag! Damn, I wish I had a bag. Alright, let's go look at the body. Come on, Kim, let's go. Oh no, my worst nightmare. Child. What's that? I'm gonna go look in this box. What's in here? Ooh, money and magnesium. I'll take it. What is this?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. Eternite.
Fun fact, actually, about this roofing tin that I have. A personal Brendan fact. I have a scar on my chin that you can't see when I have facial hair. When I was a kid, I went over to one of my dad's friends, and they were like, "Hey, let's go sledding." So we were gonna have fun. They had a sled and a snowboard, but it was me, my brother, and this kid. And I was too big to fit on the snow, the like sleigh, the like plastic sleigh with my brother. So I grabbed a piece of roofing tin that looks exactly like that. And I said, I'm going to ride on this. So we all went up to the top of this really tall hill covered in ice. And my brother goes down on his sled, has fun. My friend, my dad's friend's kid, I would say my friend, but I don't remember his fucking name. So he was just my dad's friend's kid. Rides down on this huge hill on his snowboard. Looks really cool doing it. I have this piece of roofing tin, this roofing material, and I sit down on the top of the hill, and I'm like, awesome. So I fucking get on it, and I start running down the hill. Now, this motherfucking thing was fast. It was so goddamn fast that I went barreling into the side of the road and hit this huge patch of ice face first. It ripped my jaw open really deep. Like really deep on my chin. It was a small, I'd say it's like a 2-inch cut on my chin, but it was really deep. And I had to hold my chin and run all the way back to the farmhouse. My dad's friend's farmhouse, covering my jaw and chin. And my dad saw me. He says, Jesus Christ, Brendan. He gets a blue paper towel, like the mechanic paper towel. He covers my mouth up with it. And then we drive 10 miles back to our farm. My dad looks at me and he says, all right, we're not going to the hospital. I'm putting butterfly bandages on this and shit to stop the blood flow. We're not taking it to the hospital. You're just going to have to shut the fuck up for like 4 days so this cut doesn't open back up. So I sat there for 4 days and going to school coming back from school, my mouth taped shut with butterfly bandages until it healed to the point where it wasn't opening every time I opened my mouth. Anyway, cool story about roofing material. Pass.
Because
damn it!
It's an orderly, well-laid palette, easy on the eyes. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Okay, not important. There's a bucket, though. I love buckets. Oh, can I wear that on my head? That's a hat. No, get back. Oh, damn it. I want to get through here.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. Eternite.
All right, I'm putting points into perception next time. I gotta get in there. I want that bucket. Greenhouse. All right, we better talk to this kid.
There are several footprints in the mud.
Get an exact count on how many footprints there are. Shit, I fucked up.
A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
What kind of boots?
Boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
Okay, bye. I'm gonna have to heal that. All right, talk to the child.
Kuno's got this.
Hello, Kuno.
Oh yeah, Nappa Kuno.
Hey kid, a word, police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Yeah, don't hit him right in the dick, please.
Love it in the dick.
Whoa!
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black...
All right, I'm gonna throw these children in the pond. I'm gonna find a lake, and I'm gonna put these kids in the lake. All right, that's it. You kids are going into the lake. Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do it.
Talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Wait, juicy what now?
Drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno. Ride the lightning, Kuno. Kuno's riding it, see? The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno. The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Goddamn right he's not a gardener. He's an athlete. Every rock connects.
Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc.
A bit worse for wear.
Kim, what should we do?
Shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
We'll see.
Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc.
Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Fast. This kid has got street smarts.
You got a good hand, kid.
You wanna fuck Kuno now?
No.
That's it. That's all you've got. No. Got your ass handed to you by the Kuno.
Fuck you, Kuno.
Now, huh? Kuno's the man.
I'm gonna kick you in the head, Kuno. Kuno, I'm gonna death kick you in the head, Kuno.
What was that, Kuno? Nothing, see, nothing. Just slicing some bacon.
You kids siblings?
What are you talking about? He's calling us.
Whoa!
He says we're fucking each other.
Look, I have questions for you.
Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
All right, who's Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Kuno sounds like something you call a rabid dog.
Think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
Wait, isn't that a Cujo? Ah, that's a Stephen King reference. Nice.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
He's got Kuno. Help! Rape!
I'm gonna kick this kid.
He's got the Kuno.
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before...
Just answer the questions.
Escalate, Kuno. His dick is out. You're afraid. Pigs in air, Kuno. Somebody, please.
Look at his shit-eating grin.
Shut him down.
There's nothing you can do to him.
I failed.
Bullying you.
Whoa! Oh, shit! Ah, 70, come on!
Kill him now. He won't see you didn't shut him down. Your
Damn
fat
it.
fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with...
Ow, my arm and my fucking knee!
I can't believe this shit.
I ate shit. This is so sad.
Pig,
Kuno thought you had this. What happened? Kuno can't do anything now.
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked your fat body up.
Yeah, I deserve this.
Yeah, you deserve this. Trying to show your dick to Kuno. Kuno was scared.
Yeah, laugh it up. Let's just get back to it. Rip Bozo.
Kuno beat the shit out of the popo. Beat your fucking knee off.
I told you not to tempt such forces. Now, how about we go and...
Let's go talk to this child. Hello, child.
The pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks
Take a
like
step
it's time for me
closer.
to go, Kuno. Pig's
She means it. The fear is real.
I just want to ask you some questions.
for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
What are those strange words you use, girl?
From the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing her. Get the fuck out of here. Look, see? It's the fuck...
You belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must seek his forgiveness.
Look, I want to make this right with Kuno. Make amends.
What, pig?
You're a cool dude. Let's bury the hatchet, okay?
You know what? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I think you broke his brain when you fucked him up, Kuno.
You better come up with a way to make Kuno forget you tried to fucking hit him, piggo.
I don't have anything. What can I offer you?
Don't listen to the blind fuck, piggo. You're doing the right thing here, trying to get Kuno to like you again. You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs, or cigarettes, or some wheels. Kuno could use some wheels. Motorized
Kim, I think we should give this child our cop car.
What are you doing?
Need to make truce with Kuno. Offer him
You
something.
really don't. That is a 12-year-old boy. His opinion of you doesn't matter.
You don't fucking matter, buck imp.
But why? You're turning this into a huge thing.
In punching, someone always ends up being someone's bitch. Don't you know anything about male power structures, Kim? It's just very hard for me to let things go. I know it doesn't matter, but I need to make this right.
Okay.
All right, I can get this body down. All right, let's look at the body.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them.
You know, if I had a shuriken, I could throw it at the rope and make it come down easy, nice and easy.
Fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff.
All right, 14%. Crack in my neck. Let's do it. We got it. Nah, fuck.
Is repulsive.
Just let it out. Let it all out, baby. Just let it all out. Yep, just let it all... Big guy, just let it all out, big guy.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit. And
I'm sorry.
Okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thank
Your
you.
brother is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
All right, where do we get ammonia
The
from?
woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fleet store nearby.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Active decay.
He's about to blow. Cock's gonna blow, Kuno.
I already blowed. We out of here. We gotta go to the store. Let's see if the gardener will give it to us, though. Maybe the gardener will give us some of that good salt. All right, we out here doing bath salts. We ready to do it. Hey, do you have any salts?
Hello again, officer. Sure. I'm done with them. Go easy on that stuff.
All right, I gotta go now. Thank you. Bye. All right, let me...
There he still is, looking.
All right, +1 has ammonia. We got it.
White eyes. The ammonia
We failed
only
again.
makes it the second time.
Damn it! Throw up, too!
When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
I'm out of bile, baby. The ammonia didn't help at all.
Right now. I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing...
What is happening to you? Are you going to cry now, son?
Give me a moment, I got this. Let's try again.
Attitude. You need to get your shit together.
Say nothing, just nod.
To the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes.
Thought gained, volumetric shit compressor.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over...
Give it half an hour.
I gained a thought. Volumetric shit compressor. Your shit is coming apart and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with your two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that will help. Internalize. All right, we internalizing that thought. What do we have now? We have a handkerchief and a shift card. All right, might as well go report my badge missing while we're at it. But what if you don't want to get your shit together? What if you want to become even worse? No, I want to get my shit together.
This Post Lavantorie mail clip, a faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8.
Good mail delivery box. Good guy.
The box seems happy.
Yeah!
Shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I've been there, Post L'Aventure mailbox. I can't even say that. Can't even. A Post L'Aventure mail collection box. Been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow. And then suddenly, you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachon forever.
All right, so somebody damaged that mailbox. Cool. Hey, cool bench.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
All right.
Let's go.
Where's that at? Was that at the front door? Mailbox? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there we go. That was my my podcast anniversary tee. Now I have a shirt with I have another shirt with my face all over it. Nice. Cool. I should put that on. Brand new shirt unlocked. Crazy. That's a good fit. Anyway, where's my headphones? There we go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need...
Okie dokie. All right, let's go report my badge missing.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle.
Okay.
It hasn't had time to cool off yet. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, a scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils.
Kim, what are we looking at? What is this machine?
Caprice Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Can we turn it on and drive
No,
somewhere?
I'm afraid not.
Okay, but what is a motor
motorized
carriage?
vehicle, officer. I'm sure you are familiar with the concept. We've had these for nearly a century.
Do all policemen in the RCM have such cool motor carriages?
Caprice Motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
But this is different. This is a sports model.
I might be wrong, but this one is a sports model, right?
You're right. I didn't take you for a motorcar enthusiast. Do you also like Tip Top, Detective?
What's Tip Top?
A Racing racing series. You should definitely give it a go if you like motor carriages. It has fantastic competition.
Damn, this motherfucker be playing Forza Horizon 5.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
I'm gonna tap on the fuel preheater, guys.
The indicator pin jerks as if startled.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Cool.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
All right, pull out the toolbox.
Slides out from...
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do?
Work is
work.
Get the pry bar.
Feels cold and heavy, like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Right, we'll get the chain cutters.
Are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
Fog.
You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Get the flashlight out of there.
Weatherproof and well made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Nice. I took all the tools. All right, let's try to get our badge.
The tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line.
Let's try to get our badge back. We lost our badge. This is so sad. We need it back.
Soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy.
Sir, Alice Demetri, Precinct 57.
Yep.
How may I assist you?
Under the green Prime Line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Could you connect me to the 41st Precinct? I have something I need to report.
Second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
This is me here. I work at your station.
10-4. What's your status? Over.
My status?
10-18, 10-20. Over.
Please just talk human to me. These numbers mean nothing.
Take your message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge missing.
Repeat message. Over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
10-22, the captain? This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Oh, no.
Him. What does he want? Says he lost his badge and needs to report it. He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who is this?
This communication officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
No, the other one.
New partner. Over. What is he saying? He's asking who you are. I'm his goddamn partner. It's your partner, Satellite Officer Wittmar, sir. Over. Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Oh, shut up, Encyclopedia Brain.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Officer has lost his badge. Like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
This has probably happened to other policemen before him, and laughs sarcastically.
Oh, goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Wittmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Wittmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over.
Can't we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
No!
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you all please just stop saying lost his badge for a moment?
Stop saying he lost his badge. Why? Did he find it? Sergeant Person was wondering if you found your badge yet.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Alright, I got other things to discuss.
I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too. Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck.
I don't have my gun!
No. It's gone. It's...
10-9, coming officer.
Alright, we got this, we got this. 17%, we got it.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun. I didn't lose my gun.
He didn't lose his gun. Or his phone.
No, I didn't lose it. No, I got it.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your arms.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You are a gun. The biggest one in the world.
Ah, here we go. Trick question. I'm a martial artist. My entire body is one big gun.
He says he's a living weapon and we are trying to trick him.
Host in heaven. Did he lose his gun and his mind?
Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco hit made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his wiener. I'm not going to. Ask him.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on.
Ah, here we go. I left it after his mama's after I fucked her ass all night long. Tell him that.
That's a negative. I'm not going to say that. Over. What's he saying? Share with the class. He said he sodomized your mother. The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize. Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
All right, tell him I'm sorry. It was just banner. I thought that's what cops did.
He's sorry and didn't mean nothing by it. Okay. Tell him
to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters here.
I should have been like, don't fuck with the Firewalker. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good without my gun, thanks.
I'm going to report that you are in pursuit of your service weapon. Over. In pursuit of his? Officer, do you need further assistance?
Yeah, I need to discuss personal details.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Want to know if you got my badge description right in your report? Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth?
What? What is it?
He wants to verify. But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting...
What do you need, sir? Over. 10-9, repeat message. I didn't... Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner.
What? What is it?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over. 10... excuse me, sir? No, sir, I haven't.
Nah, damn it. I wanted to talk to you about my home life. I need to know. What about before the RCM?
Actually want something?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out. Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vic.
I heard him.
Was there anything else?
No, let's wrap it up. Nope, that's all for now.
10-10. Over and out.
The white suede feels luxurious. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengage.
Ah.
Release the handle. Clutch drops. Right foot yearns for the
Ah, I know cars.
You have synced with the machine's mechanical circulation.
How are you, my friend?
The smell of freshly treated leather, the lack of dirt and dust on the dashboard, and a neat little brush in the cup holder. All seem to be whispering, I'm good, cherished and cared for, in the hands of a tending owner. You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics.
Wait, does that mean I know how to pilot it?
After a while, you realize silence is your only answer. Do what you will with it.
Release the clutch and squeeze it again.
In your head. Of course it is. But it almost feels as if the clutch handle is gently squeezing back.
Where have you been?
The bottom of the sea.
What?
So strange. The machine is not on the bottom of the sea at all. It's right in front of you. Well kept. Why did it say that? The handle is pulled back.
Ah.
Somewhere deep inside the drivetrain, the disc is mated to the flywheel again. In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
All right, we're done. Done in the car, we're good. Where is, we're gonna level up perception just for fun. We got a point, let's do it. I want to try to open that door again, I want that bucket. It's worth it, it's worth it. I know it is, I know it is. Let's see, did I internalize that thought?
Volumetric ship compressor.
Nice. Oh, I love, that's a good picture.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic high...
Hell yeah. I am the volumetric shit compressor. Oh my god, there's so many fucking thoughts. Alright, let's talk to Kim.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I don't remember anything, Kim.
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Oh, so what should I concentrate on?
The case at hand. It can work miracles.
Alright, Kim, what's wrong with personal affairs?
It's just the nature of lieutenancy. Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Alright,
Focus on
fine.
Other people's
Your heart beats twice like a fist. The serotonin deficiency makes your teeth clench.
Thank you, a wise man.
Blinks.
Excuse me, I was lecturing you. I shouldn't have. You should consult a medical professional if you feel that you need help. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth.
A moment passes.
What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly...
Tell me about the mysterious case, Kim.
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation
I'm learning.
involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
Cut this boring stuff off immediately. You know what this case is about.
Maybe there's a young woman involved?
It just so happens there's a beautiful, blonde 19-year-old woman at the heart of this case. A rich one, in fact. Part of a murder sex cult.
Wow, that's mega
No,
sexy.
not really.
Damn it. Fuck.
Was there anything else?
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
The guy behind the counter thinks the union
Then
people
you're
hanged
not
a
that far
man.
behind, actually. Do you want me to brief you?
Brief, yes, that sounds
3
good.
days ago, the RCM emergency
Tell me
service
information.
received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines.
Wild Pines, got it.
Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why didn't we know anything about the
They
caller?
didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort.
Oh, so we couldn't find out who they were.
Age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia.
All right, yeah, I get
Just to be
everything.
clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
All right,
I'm
if we're
afraid
on...
you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Don't know. I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
And an imbecile cop-off.
Cop
It's
off?
just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Just tell me now. It seems relevant. Okay.
Was there anything
All right,
good?
well, I got everything I need. Oh, Convince Kim there's a sexy dark mystery twist in the case. All right. All right, 17%. I've gotten bad luck. I've gotten less lucky on worse things. So please, if there is a god, pass this. Yeah! Yeah, baby!
Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan, you drowned.
There's a god! God proven on stream!
Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You did an awful thing. And you can't even bring yourself to acknowledge it. Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
Kim, I think I may be the murderer. I killed the man, then tricked myself into forgetting about it.
What has led you to this conclusion?
My chest feels hollow like I did something
That is
terrible.
a common side effect of overindulgence. It will pass. Besides, I doubt you could have taken down a hardened mercenary single-handedly.
See? You're clearly not a man in your prime anymore.
Don't take it personally. It's just that security guards kept on by large corporations tend to be...
Local streamer proves God exists with passing a 17% check. So you're saying I didn't kill
I
him?
find that highly unlikely. It's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is apprehended, especially when the investigation is dragging. So let's get back to it, shall we?
I want to talk about you. Yeah,
I don't
you.
see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses.
That makes him a Beano-clad, completely uncocked material.
I'm not going to call him a Beano, Beano-clad. Glasses are cool.
Are they? They are mostly just...
No, I wear glasses at home. They're cool. Glasses are cool. Shut up. You don't look like other people
That's
around
because
here.
I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Listen here, you're only making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know more about Seoul.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word.
Am I barking?
I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
Fun fact. So I've told this story before. At my at my wedding, at the reception, I invited a couple friends from all across the country, and my friend Stebby, who was staying with us, went up to my uncle and asked him to tell me a secret about yourself. And my uncle looked at my friend Stebby and said, I got a big bag of weed in my car. So Stebby smoked weed with my uncle at my wedding reception. I'm gonna ask
Your brain
again.
Sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. It's like you're locked down.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on?
Oh, I failed, damn
It's
it.
like you're a puppet in his hands.
There's nothing I can do. That would have been a great
The
pass.
lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
He gave me the where's the vine boom sound? Gave me the rock eyebrow. Do you ever talk with yourself? You know, when you're thinking, do you have conversations with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So how do you know?
What? Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
I'm special.
Let's change the subject.
All right, we're good. Okay, let's go back. I put a point into perception just so I can try that check again without using an item. And I got more perception, so we'll see if that helps. I want to open up that door. I want that bucket. Please, God, give me that bucket. It's bucket time, baby. It's a white check.
An inconspicuous pile of the
Let's do
roofing
it. Give me it.
material, because
Bing,
there's a
bang, boom,
secret
baby.
door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Pull 'em
There
apart.
it is. You see a shabby little door.
Ah, hell yeah, dude. Door moment.
What is this, then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Ah, door time. Check it out, cool shed. They got a pig hat. Poster says, get out of the way or get fucked up. That's actually a FALN slogan from an aggressive youth-oriented campaign. Cool. Money. I take it. There we go. Doorway's gonna collapse soon. Okay. Bucket. I wanted the bucket. I didn't want a postcard. I wanted the bucket. Alright, fine. We gotta get that guy's... Alright, how do we get up here? There's a box here. I want that. Yes, take it. Alright, I want to get that coat somehow.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Ah.
When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
You son of a gun! It's a cop's cloak!
It's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Do it! Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Oopie. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, shit.
Nope. No. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a... You could have died there.
Whew.
Shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Hey! What happened?
Damn it, I want my coat.
I understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better. The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right. What are we doing? Or it could be that...
The wind is aggressive.
Yeah, I want to look around.
The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance.
I could just try to get up there from a different way.
That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Motherfucker, now that's a huge crane. Or should I say Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for...
I fucking love cranes. Cranes, trains, and automobile.
But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak.
I want my damn coat. All right, not right now. Shit. All right, we'll come back and get it. Life finds a way. Examine that. Barrels are half full of rainwater. There's a thingy over there. All right, we'll leave. All right, nothing else in here.
Be still, my beating.
Ah, amphetamine.
It's
Sweet amphetamine.
Lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
I've heard amphetamines make you someone has taken narcotics here. Perhaps the police should intervene.
Not. This is below our pay grade, detective. But that there was an interesting find.
All right. Okay. So, Kuno is taking amphetamines. Got it. That's all I know for sure. There's a dumpster over here, which we could look at.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container. Me when I'm sitting there eating beans out of the can, and my wife looks at me and says, why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
Just a trash container. There is no such thing. Your fingers
it's lots and lots of jets and cranes. How do we get the lock open? Oh, I got a pry bar. Fuck yeah, pry bar!
Pry bar, pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
Or Lieutenant?
We could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Ask the manager? Bullshit. Go.
Oh, 1 second. Let me equip the pry bar.
This trash container is locked.
Let's try it. Yeah, baby! I don't need anybody's help. Let's bust it open.
It doesn't take much force. With a satisfying crack, the metal gives way. You can open the lid now.
Nice.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
Yummy,
you see
yummy.
Cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Okay, let's look under the boxes of carton.
Milk, an egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Oh, stinky garbage.
No, searching for evidence in the trash.
I'll dive further.
Falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Okay, look at the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Grab them.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air. Are these the victim's clothes? The smell is not nearly as bad as the cadaver. These clothes could not have been in contact with the
Take a bite of the turbo noodle. I am a little hungry.
Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still...
Noodles licensed by the snail from Turbo. Let's not think about the movie Turbo here. A man is dead.
Yes. I think the clothes were taken off to get to that armor he wore, then discarded. They must have stripped him of it fast too, the scavengers, in a matter of days.
All right, bag the trousers.
Blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied.
Oh, Kim, you are so fucking smart.
A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
Long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from food waste, dripping with pus.
Yummy. Bag the shirt.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
I found the murderer, the garbage man.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
I already talked to the
Not
kids.
Really. All we know is the
Fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the... It's just...
All right, search the food waste.
Cold. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it out.
Larger.
Ooh.
A blue
I got a funny ledger.
With moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, it can't be.
Look.
Oh!
This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin.
What are you talking about?
I speaketh the tongue.
Though also thorough inventories. You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there.
I do this all for the great bloodletting to begin. I rise high above the clouds for my God.
In the hands of the RCM's adversaries, bloodletting may well ensue.
All right, I'll do that.
It will not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see.
Some items, such as the legend.
I need that mug. I'm getting that mug.
A broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron, only in its social...
You've acquired.
Oh, I took the racist mug.
Container sounds a muffled gong.
I didn't know it was a... I took the racist mug. God damn it.
That's one thing off the list.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug?
The mug didn't belong in the fucking cancel culture. Oh, God.
But it was in the trash.
I don't know. I just get rid of the mug. How do I get rid of the mug? I don't want the mug anymore. Let me look at my ledger.
Found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging.
Mug moment. I took the racist mug. Oh, no. This says a lot about society.
By the faint smell of urinal cleaner. There's a piece of toilet paper. Or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper. Desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. Still wet. The toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila. The ledger now looks marginally better. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down.
Run my finger along it.
Interrupted by a silvery sticker. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility.
Hologram watermark.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address.
Eat Kuno. Eat everything. Eat the pry bar. Eat the dumpster. Eat... Why do you want me to open my mouth nice and wide and just start eating everything like Matter Muncher Lad? I'm not doing that.
Your kill count. Yours will surely have your kill count.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights
on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden...
All right, inspect the white paper.
White. They're yellowed. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are...
This game hates people with Pika.
100 sodden,
Eat the ledger.
Earmarked pages falling apart. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of it. What do you
Cool.
mean? Is that all? Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Oh, and they're written in capital letters, too.
All caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
Ah.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah.
Damn, I hope we solved the guys on a couch in an unexpected location.
Murder features prominently throughout.
You know what? The murder at the hookah parlor sounds right. Somebody probably dropped a hot coal on somebody else's foot, and then a fight ensued.
You like this grimy murdering, don't you? Wish there was one in there about a drug den. You love those. Gets the blood pumping. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, a non-numeric one with
Oh, you mean
titles.
the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named a case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it.
What are we gonna call this case? I hate Kuno, all caps.
I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume.
Cam, I'm checking out these case files, and this one says real murder on liveleak.com. Do you know what that means?
Judging by the creases on your forehead and the lines on your cheeks, too much more. Going back years, decades even, there is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage.
All right, commit to
The
paper.
letter only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely. But
hey, Kim, do you have a pen?
lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. Two fat, shiny pens hang
pen.
from the binder, like large caliber bullets on an ammo belt. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Can I have one?
I give this to you with resentment.
With this beauty, commit to paper!
The tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental
Eat the pen. Brendan, check Kim's pockets. Eat the pen. Brendan, check Kim's pockets. I don't know!
Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. And a fuck you to you too. That last one cuts a slash right through the paper. You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry, and it feels good. Feels like completion. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool.
What was that movie from where the guy bites the pen and then blue ink starts coming out? Ernest. Ernest goes to jail. There's a scene where Ernest starts biting on a pen, and then he's biting on the pen, and it's a black ink pen, and it squirts ink out as he bites it, and then he like doesn't take the he doesn't like take the pen out of his mouth. He keeps like getting more and more ink on his face, and then he keeps trying to like wipe away the ink with pieces of paper because he's on the jury. Real Ernest goes to jail moments can't happen here in Disco Elysium. I'm not going to make a gun out of soap.
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Furies are at home in the mirror.
Furies? Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest. I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also, could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know?
Normally, the Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually
Ah,
what I
yeah,
was
friend
thinking.
point with Kim.
The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
I like Kim talking to me like an elementary school teacher when a kid brings up macaroni art. And what are you gonna call this? I call it the Hanged Man. Good. That's so good. We'll put it on the class refrigerator. Good. So good.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good with salted dessert.
You don't exactly close them so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers.
All right.
They're a little further from your nose now.
Smell the ledger.
The stench of rotting food is rubbed off on
Yum 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 yum.
The base of the experience.
It's like
This
death
base
perfume.
Surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
Exactly what
Remember
toilet?
when I said the smell of the upstairs bathroom was so rank, they should have sent a poet to describe it?
Is sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner a line this poet might have used?
Yes, it is.
Ah.
Among many other things. This cleaning tablet is used by the whirling in rags. Perhaps that's where the ledger was dropped in the toilet. By you.
Ah, look at the
It's made of
clipboard.
dark blue plastic, hard enough.
Shake it.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly.
Oh, is my badge in there?
And something small inside, light, made of paper or cardboard, or dried flowers perhaps. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. There's pain in there, if you want some. That much you know.
How would I
With
open
your
it?
hands, you four-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
All right, 83%. Open it. Yeah, baby.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off.
Is it potpourri? If you had
bend the plastic
a potpourri smelling toilet cleaner, would you call it potpourri instead of potpourri? Because people often refer to the toilet as a pot.
The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just,
All right, slide it
without
open.
resistance or sound. The two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
Take a look at what's inside.
And a handmade postcard.
Fucking kill yourself, you asshole. Why? All right, get the ticket stubs.
Smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the color.
Apparently I went to a zoo.
The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too.
All right, get the
Thin
card.
wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell it.
It smells of chewing gum. Apricot flavored. A touch of cinnamon. The end of summer. You think the label says Tutti Frutti.
Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters. In a woman's hand. Harry, it begins. You're already...
Name!
reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please. A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Mama, Dada, you feel it. It's a Harry.
Let go.
No, hold on to
Your
it.
hands shake, holding on to it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has
Internalize the pain, Harry. Internalize the pain.
look back. Sparks fall.
You can't begin until you look back first. Every new story begins with a 360-degree turn, Harry.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul. And I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, no, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Fall sideways. Damn it, I lost the ledger. Fuck. I didn't even go through and read the case file. Oh, did I die? Is that game over? He went night-night. He's dead. Game's over.
There is nothing.
Oh god, fuck that. That was game over. Shit. All right. Well, we can load this autosave. He got so sad. He fucking died.
The tarpaulin cloak.
Oh, it wasn't? Oh shit. Damn it. Fuck. Brendan, it was a fake out. So, god damn it. All right, whatever. I'll do it again. Fuck you. I'll save scum until I can do it again. Bastards. God damn it. I fell for it. I can't believe I fell for the fake out. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Brendan, I got Brendan tricked. All right, let's I'm going to do a save. I'm going to save scum only for this, okay? Only because I fucked up and I want to do these checks again the way that I did it. All right? Okay. I think that's fair.
This trash can just your fingers start to itch.
We could try.
Did someone say pry bar pry?
Or we could
ask the manager.
No, I'm awesome. Open it.
Force time.
Damn
What
it.
is this?
Fuck you. I fucked up. God damn it. No, I passed that check.
Let's ask the man.
The dumpster.
No. Load. Fuck you. This is the only time I'm save scumming. Fuck you. I want that. I want the mug moment.
This trash container just your fingers start to itch.
We could try.
Did someone's pry bar pry bar?
Or we could
ask the manager.
Nah, fuck you. I got it. 3%.
No matter how.
No, fuck you. Fuck you, videos game. Fuck you, video. No, no, no. I'm gonna crack this bitch open.
This trash just.
No, I'm not even gonna use the pry bar.
Just your fingers start to itch.
We could try.
Did someone say pry bar?
Or we could
ask the manager. No matter how.
Damn it. All right. All right, I'm gonna try the pry bar again. Fuck. I'm gonna open this again, goddammit.
Just your fingers.
We could try.
Did someone pry bar?
Or we could
ask the manager. Force.
No, goddammit, I'm opening this shit.
Let's ask
the dumpster.
No, goddammit, I'm not leaving until I open this fucking thing. I opened it in one try last time. We're doing it. I fucked up. I loaded an autosave, but I'm doing this.
This trash can just your fingers.
We could try.
Did someone pry bar?
Or we could
ask the manager.
No, fuck you. Do it. Yeah, baby. All right, good.
The fissure beneath the lid and push down. Don't. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
All right, we gotta go and do all that stuff again. Easy peasy.
Organic waste.
Crack that bitch open. Get the stuff.
We're just in time.
You see, you've done this before. A box falls into pieces among the are the.
Drop them in here, officer. Yes. Get on.
All right, bag the trousers.
Something slight.
Reach for it. Bag the shirt. Got it. Okay.
All right. We should go to Gart. Not really. See?
Okay, we already did all this. Search the food waste.
What's this? A blue piece. Something like.
I got my ledger.
Is that your? Yes, it is. If you don't
Cool.
mind me asking, how did this get in the trash? Officer,
Must have been
this is
cramping my
official-
style.
Easier said than done. How could this pathetic cabbage of copy paper and plastic ever?
It would also not hurt.
Some items, such as the...
All right, get the mug.
A broken mug, only in its social sensibility.
You've acquired...
The container sounds a muffled gong.
All right, we're done in the trash. All right, we're good.
That's one thing I've deleted.
Okay, I'm fucking saving again. Just in case I goof something.
A bright light catches your eye.
Oh, what?
Making you squint.
Cool.
So cool.
Where's it coming
From a
from?
distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights and they solve shit.
Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
You have. You're a big dick cop. Dick Mullen. Salem Rocky.
I am a big dick cop.
Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Action!
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you. And you along with it. In an iconic monochrome salute.
Fuck yeah, dude. It's on. I got a new thought. New thought unlocked. Some kind of superstar. Internalize. -2 logic. Research time 1 hour 10 minutes. That's fine. I do be internalizing that shit. Interact with the mug.
Erase it. Oh boy. Here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out butt?
Cool mug. Can't wait to throw it away. All right, let's look at the fucking ledger again.
The ledger you found in the trash. Right.
All right, look at the clip. Run your fingers along it. Cool, cool, cool. Hologram watermark. Yep, yep, yep. We already did all this. How can I read it? All right, read the watermarks.
Okay.
Okay, we got the watermarks. Check the white pages.
Once in a while. Work. What do you mean? Is that all? The note, judging by the yes. Yes. All
right, we already did all this.
Grimy. Wish there was one in there about a drug then. It's going to take an effort to...
All right, talk to Kim.
Oh, you mean that it's a...
Yep, we already did that.
Again, in your
the man with the hole in his head. What happened to him?
Through the head.
Open an official case. Commit to paper. Kim, do you have a pen? Yep. Give me one of your pens, Kim. Thank you, Kim. All right, once again, with this beauty, I will commit it to paper.
The task you've completed. Inspect the interview, the cafe, and a fuck you to
there we go.
You too.
Okay.
You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry, and it feels things to be done. And
no, actually.
All right, and then we got to do the hanged man. There we go.
Start calling it the hanged man.
You don't exactly close them.
So I haven't. Oh god, I have such low logic. Fuck.
Papers. They're a little further from.
It's because of all that internalization. Okay, smell. Yummy.
Remember when I... Why, yes it is. It's made of dark...
Shake the ledger. Peek inside.
There's pain in there.
Shake the ledger.
And something... The plastic... There's pain.
How would I open it?
You foresight.
All right, open it. Yeah. All right.
Slides, snap. Without 2 ticket stubs. And 2
get the ticket stubs.
Smiling. Reaching their tentacles.
Pick up the card. Smell it.
A touch of cinnamon.
Open it.
Harry, it begins.
Okay, this is where we were.
Please.
No, it's gonna make me happy.
Let go.
Hold on to it. Read
Your
it.
hands shake. Hope every step I
keep reading. Keep reading.
Kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs, and you feel no.
Hold on.
Detective.
Fall sideways. All right. You said this was a fucking fake out.
There is nothing again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering.
God, once again, the reptilian voice. Every time I hear it, all I can think of is the, 1 second. Where is it? Why isn't my fucking keyboard working? Why isn't my mouse working? There we go. I'm gonna be honest, like I said, the reptilian brain, I gotta play it again.
Wheels up inside ya, finding an entrance where they can. Wheels up inside ya, finding an entrance where they can. Boring through your mind, through your tummy, through your anus. Heels. 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 Give it up now. Heels. Give it up
Only Eels moments on this stream. All right.
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion.
Yeah? Eels,
Even in the
eels,
darkness,
eels,
he's
eels,
grasping
eels,
for
eels.
it.
Give it up now.
Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Tell him. Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
Ah, smelled so nice.
Smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Betrayal. What was that? The X something? The
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
no, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Where's Voyager
There is
Road?
no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
You got eels here up inside you, boy. Good slithery eels.
Enough. Just lie there
They
motionless.
would let you until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that? It's cold.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Ah, me awake. Where am
The
I?
upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leather works.
I'm awake. I just had a little slip.
Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
No, I don't want to. No, I'll drink it.
It's cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes.
Ah, Kim, taking good care of me.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Yeah.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant
Give me the big canteen. I want to drink from the big canteen. Eels up inside, yay! Finding an entrance where it can.
What happened?
I came into contact with the burnout ruins of the past,
That
Lieutenant.
does sometimes happen.
Item gained, ledger of failure and hatred.
You dropped these. Are you okay?
Let's solve this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it.
Nice. Ah, sweet. It's a tool now. -2 authority, 1 Inland Empire, 1 empathy.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers.
All right, let's browse the yellow papers.
Thin, translucent.
Show me all these funny forms.
Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
What types of forms are there?
The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Okay, misconduct fine.
Penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the
these are all my
fields.
traffic tickets. Station
These
call.
are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. All in a print so small.
Nah, I know his name. The envelope said Harry. The postcard said Harry. I know his name isn't Raphael Ambrosius. It said Harry.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form. waiting to be
Oh
filled
no!
in. Age, color of the irises, predation marks.
Cool.
Yes, all that remains now.
I got a
is
fat
to fill
level.
those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers. Interview requests. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear.
I put the ledger away. I gotta level up, bitch. I got a skill point. We should put it... My logic is really bad. We should put it in there, huh? Or I could put it somewhere weird. Let's see. What are our options? I could just put it in physical instrument again. Big muscles. Thinking about it. What if I had large muscles, though? Thinking about it. Let's see. I could just put it into logic, but I could also put it into big muscles. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Huge muscles. Large muscles, in fact. Okay, we'll internalize it. I don't want to internalize two thoughts at a time. I want to do this one first. Okay, we'll check the ledger later. I'm going to go around and talk to some folks. Let's get some learning. Ah, I love books. Let's look at books. This is a book about pate. The government reads your mind using radio technology. Hello there, child. Tell me about things.
Step right in.
I am the law.
No, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store is this anyway?
Bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board
Tell me
games.
about what are books. Tell me about books.
Romance and biographies of famous people.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What's a book?
Is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like
Tell me
someone
about
told you a
books.
story in a
Very
really long
interesting.
letter.
What's a postcard?
It's a small cardboard picture.
Okay,
You can
okay.
write a few
Last
words
thing
on
you
the
gotta
other
tell me.
side and send
What
it
is
to
a board
friend or
game?
beloved. Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards. My pleasure.
Interesting.
Anything else you'd like
Thank
to
you for
know?
telling me about these books.
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
Okay, what's your
My
name?
name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name
Give
is
me all the
Sarah.
relevant information I need about your character. Now, God damn it, now.
Or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Yeah, I could help by brutally dismantling the free market.
Thank you, sir. I'm glad to help Mum out with the store.
Shouldn't you be at
I do
school
my
or
studies
something?
At home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
What is school anyway?
School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street, and the people there run it. They say it's a charity.
The gale wind blows in from the coast, a wind of needles. It wraps itself around a building of brick and mortar. Somewhere, a clamor rings through the honeycomb of classrooms.
What is this feeling?
Walls, the parquet of
I remember
assembly halls,
school.
The rows of stall bars are growing cold. The corridors stand empty. A girl's voice somehow finds its way through this strange feeling. You haven't heard a word of what she's been saying these past few moments. You only hear...
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
Yeah, you just gotta keep on working. You gotta work your bones into the ground. Yeah, you get
There's
it.
stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
And, how's this business doing?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second.
Ah, curse, eh?
In her tense shoulders.
In what
Cursed
way?
In a way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Bankrupt.
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
This sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this. Narrow your eyes and look through the creaking boards on the
We can
window.
go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes, Please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
What do you know about the other
Nothing
failed
really,
businesses?
sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the
You
cellar.
keep on trucking, kid.
I don't really
Hey,
know what's there.
here's a trading card. You keep a hold of that. That'll be worth something someday. That's one of those hieroglyphic Mew cards from the Pokemon 2000 movie. Yeah, you just hold on to that. You hold on to that right now. That'll be worth something someday, I promise.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
But Kim, the plasmic manifestations.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
Yeah, enough about the
Maybe
curse
I
for
could tell you
now.
about some of our books instead.
Well, what is this crime
It's
business?
about murders or burglaries.
No, I need to know what crime is. It's that bad.
Crime is a deviation from the law, punishable by either a civil or criminal sentencing. It's what the law prevents.
Why would anyone want to read about
It's
crime?
exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things. And it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way. The law, as I said.
You don't look much like a policeman.
Oh, what does a cop look like to
I
you?
didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
It's not your body that's important in police work anyway. It's your
Head? Yes.
No.
your resilience.
No. Your mind.
I'm not going to say ain't got no balls. Okay.
No, he's wicked smart in the stories.
Sure, when the author does all the thinking for him, real policemen have to think and act on
Like
their
you,
own.
sir. Of course. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
83%. Let's do it.
The girl
Yeah.
keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Hey, why do you keep your hands folded?
Sir.
You don't need to be worried. I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest.
It's okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your
And
nails.
you knew this from me keeping my hands folded.
There were a few other
Well,
hints.
That proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Want more? Well, bet I can figure out why you bite your nails. I got a few reasons in mind.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Rats have been nibbling on your fingers. Child labor and dismal working conditions. You're uptight because of your mother and the pressure she's
Maybe
putting on
so,
you.
sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace deduction by the number one
It's
detective
okay,
in town.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
All right. Deduce something about me.
Sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching.
Wait a second here.
Effort.
Wait a minute. How do you know I'm usually not?
Because you usually aren't.
I'm also sad and
I'm
my head
sorry,
hurts.
sir. I hope things get better soon.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze.
All right, tell me about
It's a children's
romance.
book where there's a rich lady and she has to
Teach
choose
me
between
about
a good man
romance.
and a bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at
I
all?
haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah, you think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
Break through a minute. No, think about it. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination. Only it's really long and drawn out. Scarred for life. Phantom limb.
No, I don't know.
You can take this. Blossom like a pain flower.
Yeah, and it drags on for years and years with no resolution in sight.
Is at a loss for words.
Each of you filling with resentment and bitterness for having ruined each other's lives. Each of you tearing at each other's innards, leaving a gaping emptiness, a vacuum heart that still hurts ceaselessly.
I'm sorry, sir.
Oops.
I don't know how to help you.
I don't need help. I need a real book that tells it how it is, not this dribble.
Sorry, sir. I'm still little. I can't.
Don't worry, little girl. Got a bit carried away there. Let's back up out of this. Whoops. What about when everyone is
Not
poor?
a proper romance story.
Yeah, poor people are boring.
Yes. People in books are always
Yeah, poor people are
especially the
boring.
romance
Great job,
people.
Harry. What about when
These
both of the
not
men are
very
bad?
common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
All right, what if it's written really well?
Maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
Happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
Listen, I'm sorry. I got really drunk and I thought I was in the Disco Elysium Discord. Come to find out I was in Roblox Discord number 3. Listen, I started venting and I didn't realize that in the vent channel on this Discord, it was everybody talking about their homework. I just started bitching about my ex-wife. Whoops.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end. Maybe some about other books. Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame. I don't know about that, but I imagine life is great when you're famous.
They're all dogs.
These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks.
Expression remains ever so helpful, but she doesn't say.
Oh no! Don't be mean to the kid. Never mind. I had nothing else to say. I didn't want to. No, I felt my gut go for a second, and I was like, oh god! I was just gonna I was gonna be one of those guys who reams someone about their likes and dislikes. Oh yeah, you read books about famous people, huh? What a bunch of fucking nerds! What a bunch of losers! Anybody who reads this shit is also a loser. What a bunch of fucking dorks! God. All right, 28%. I got this.
You
I don't got this.
No idea. Familiar? How?
Okay, bye-bye.
Some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets. And you're the first one.
Fog. All right, so the learning cap has gone up on some of these stats. But I lost logic for the price of self-delusion. Okay. All right, I get it. Okay, I understand. All right, I learned a lot of things in this bookstore, but I want to roam around for a minute here. Talk to some more people. Chill a little bit, talk to some more people. Collect a bag or something. Find a bag somewhere, collect bottles.
Operated viewer is fake.
Sure.
Your money disappears into the curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry.
Yeah, I'll spend a quarter on a machine. I got $5, baby.
In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab gray shape, like a ghost. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it.
There are ruins of some kind of that building there.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Okay. Well, I learned. I learned a little bit. I gained some fat knowledge. Gained some brain strength. Let's go over here. What's this?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Why am I looking at a wall?
You have no clue. So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Huh, okay. I don't know why I was looking at a wall, but I guess I was looking at a wall. Take that. I'm on this side now, child.
Are you trying to sneak up on me?
Hello, child.
To slit my throat in my sleep?
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back.
Pig's come to take me out.
If anything, you're afraid she'll take you out one day.
Are you sleeping right now?
Fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
Are you sleeping? How sleepy are you on a scale of 1 to 10? Ooh, a bum hat. I got a new hat. I got a cool hat. I got better reaction speed, but I lost some rhetoric. It's all cool. It's all cool. I got a cool hat. I look fancy. I look beautiful. Look at me. Looking gorgeous the way I should. Just a closed door, but you look at it suspiciously. Okay. Can I go in here? There's something
There
in
must
there.
be another way into the building.
Why did it... What? That was a weird... I feel like he said that twice. That was really loud. Ow. Hey, Kim, could you turn your volume down a little bit? Fuck. Why? It was so loud. Ow. Kim fucking breaking my ears. I'm learning. Ah, hello. Hello, boat.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets.
Hello, boat lady.
A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. Baton, my maiden name. Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded. I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia, the police.
Shake her
I'm
hand.
glad to see you here.
Like steel, there is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
No, but don't do
I
that.
was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual.
I am very competent and good at my job.
Ultimate competency.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Yes, there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Caillou? I thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Still, I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around
I
here.
haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
Does she have a name?
No. It is called Cor de Leyte 19, because that's the type of sloop it is.
All right, what kind of boat is it?
Pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
Ah, how do you like it?
Sloop, I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Eels up inside ya.
She said it.
Find it an entrance where they can. Eels up inside ya. Find it an entrance where they can. Bore it through your mind, through your tummy, through your anus. Eels. Eels. Eels.
Eels, 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 eels. Anyway, eel moment real. Hey, do you have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Can I see your
just renewed
license?
its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
What happened the other time?
I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
Still need to see a license. I'm pretty sure I do. I police.
It is a little known fact among those who police that the Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license.
Makes sense, I guess. I mean, look at
No
me.
need to resort to self-pity, detective. You can still ask for her passport.
Fuck yeah, Kim. Yeah, I'm gonna need to see your passport. Look at her passport.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand.
It's crazy, but this passport says you love eels. Why write that here?
Republic of Vespa. The coat of arms has a lion and an ostrich. Seagent. The woman, born in the year 3 in the commune of Revachol, smiles at you. Face adorned with frown lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads Rejoice Leighton Messier.
Your name is Rejoice?
But please don't call me that.
Why?
Joyce is much more efficient.
Ah, you're from Vesper?
My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
All right, well, everything appears to be in order.
And returns the plastic bag
Okay.
to her coat.
I know what boats are now. Tell me about Wild Pines.
I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
Cool. What do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things.
Ah.
And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
How much money does Wild Pines
I'm
have?
not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
That's a lot of fucking money.
$1 billion?
Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs
Wow.
72,000 people.
Wow.
They all need to be paid.
I'm learning
Then there
about
are capital
finance. This is so cool.
improvements, Interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
Where does Wild Pines get all these
They
billions?
started as an exploration and cargo fleet.
Tell me
conducting
about
trade
the
between
money.
the Samaran
Tell me
and
about where the cash
Insulindian
flow is.
peninsulas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lormentang, on behalf of the suzerain.
Ah, low man thang. I got it.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing.
It all comes back to the apricots. I get it.
To build it.
What does such a huge system want with a place like this?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
You don't keep it moving. The workers do. The company is nothing without them.
District. All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint
No. Yeah, but the workers did that.
The plazas, Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees. A company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
What can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What if I want to hear about trade
First, you'd
secrets?
have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
An octopus. I will slay
Good
it.
luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
Ah, the government. I see.
I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
Yeah, what's your role in this
believe the
precisely?
official title
Tell me
is
information
Senior
and I will absorb it into my
In
brain.
practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to
Ah, the
Wild
world is a
Pines
big
and
grocery
return
store. I
Wild
get it. No,
Pines
I get it.
counter-offer.
I'm following along what you're putting down. Whatever you're slapping down with your big fat wet meat, I'm picking it up and I'm smelling it. I get it.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago after that awful lynching took place.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
So the strike is connected to the lynching?
Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's a subject for later.
Tell us more about this
What
behemoth.
can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now.
Okay, how were the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
Cool.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
What happened to this Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget.
Whoa!
Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Not
Keep
cool.
in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
What are their
There are leaflets
demands?
everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
I like
Though
it.
you might also like their other slogan, demand democracy.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every worker, a member of the board.
What exactly do they mean by it, though? What's the demand?
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what, about anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines, Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
That's pretty funny.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assumed that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been
Damn
no follow-up,
overtime
just the
pay
same
and
nonsense
healthcare and now
repeated over
demanding
and
equal
over again.
representativeship in the company. There's so much.
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
All right, tell me about Mr. Clare.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everard is
Oh,
fantastically corrupt.
I believed you for a second and you
imagine
tricked
he
me.
has a thick,
I can't believe you would
viscous
lie
goo
like
where
this.
You and I have blood.
Ah, thick viscous goo. I also have that.
If you were to prick him with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
You sound like you're about to take a rapier to
Oh,
him.
heavens no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you mention it, I can't
We're setting
stop
up the
imagining
rapier
that
ending.
black
Don't worry about it.
treacle just dribbling down his double
Repost,
chin.
repost, repost. Harry, repost, repost, repost. Backslash.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Oh my god, there are two of him?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the union itself outside the Brothers Clare?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
Unions are bad and they turn into mob, I get it.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
An effective advocate for the rights of local working
Why do you
men.
think so?
Between Everard the Human Leech and Measurehead, this union sounds like a motley crew. I'm into it. Wink.
Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. They're an interesting composition, albeit vile. But enough about Everard. What else can I do for you?
One more thing. You said something happened in the elections.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter
I'm
elections,
learning.
her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't
Not
home
only is a
anymore,
murder
or
mystery,
coming
but
to
also a
work.
disappearance.
Ever. End of story.
Huh.
This forewoman, her name?
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the union's files.
Eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am.
Okay, that's all I need. Tell me about the lynching.
Things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you.
Secret task complete. Interview the Wild Pines rep.
My
Oh,
employer,
cool.
I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to that.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
It's possible. After a night of heavy drinking, I lost all memory of my life in the world.
Dear.
I'm just telling everybody, I need like a business card. Hi there, my name is something. I lost my memory. How are you?
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Fuck, let's do it. Ah!
No. Will guide the way.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
You don't understand. It's not like a side case for me. This is my main thing.
Officer, I am fully committed to resolving this impasse. This isn't some side...
Damn, luck didn't pan out. I have only this. This is the entirety of my existence.
The wind flaps the sail above her.
This boat, for example, in a home somewhere, I only have this case.
Officer.
I don't remember anything except this lynching. There's only this coast and the lynching.
I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in. Somehow.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible.
Oh, like what?
The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbor. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it. Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Yeah. Let me talk to Kim.
Hey.
What's up? Hey, look around.
Hey, you.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love?
Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner.
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000
We need tender men like you building gigantic communism.
Tempted by human beings. Is that right?
How come there's word on the street?
Keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I mean, I've said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those.
The mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind.
I know what masticate means. That means chew.
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Roll up your sleeves and start building communism.
Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, firing squads? You didn't say anything about those.
Back out now. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few million eggs.
Roll your sleeves up further and breathe in the pristine air. Thought gained. 3 hours. Should I process it? I learned I -2 visual calculus. Should I? Alright, we're internalizing this shit. We are internalizing communism. This is so sad. Oh, Kim wants to talk to me.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
Oh, so we're
This
henchmen
woman
now.
is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
We could just find my badge.
That would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
What would you propose, that we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Okay, let's get back to her then.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay, tell me about the drug trafficking.
Quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isla into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Shit, yeah, baby. It's the party pipeline. Why would you want to shut that down?
Why are you trying to shut down the party
I assure
pipeline?
you, officer, these are not the sort of parties...
No, you just said you want to shut down the party pipeline. This is a disgrace.
She has no idea what kind of parties you've been to.
Let me get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
And you want us to investigate?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Everard and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Am I going to need bolt cutters for
Unlikely,
this?
officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp.
I see.
In transit, they may be vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier?
Did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Ah.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded there like that, is it?
We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
A cold breath rushes in from the bay, making its way down the alleyways and potholed streets. From Martinez to Jamrock, in the traffic you hear the clinking of glass vials, concealed beneath...
Is she never going to invite y'all on board? Yeah, I want some boat wine. When am I going to get my big bottle of boat wine? I'm waiting for it.
A lot of it. It comes in from large Samaran factories in South Safre, Sigai, and Sinyao. The literage they must get from this terminal alone must be oceanic.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open the drawbridge for me. I'd wandered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
What proof do you have that the union is
They're
involved?
financing this strike. There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
Ah.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike.
Ah, so it wasn't a curse.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So you think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Okay, I've made up my mind about the smuggling investigation.
Yes?
We'll see what it yields.
According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other force detected.
Let's see, what are my tools? What do I have equipped right now? This is -2 authority. My authority is really low, isn't it? Yeah. But I get more Inland Empire and more empathy. Okay, we're done there. All right. I'm going to do a save here. Just get a fat save in while I'm here. Okay. I am going to take a small break. I'm going to go get some water. I say small break. I don't know, like five minutes or so. I'm going to go get some water. Fill up on water. Maybe get a little caffeine in me. Otherwise, I will be back. I will after hydrating. I will be back. I'm back. Oh, I had to talk to the wife for a little bit and get a water, and that took me a minute because I had to wash out my water bottle. Oh, so sad, so sad. So sad, heartbroken. Is it 6 p.m.? Jesus. God, that's so much. Okay, close that. Sound back on. All right. Back into the videos game. Okay, we just talked to old lady fuckhead. Now we gotta look at stuff. Can I go up here?
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building.
I'll worry about this later. I don't want to go to the tenements yet. I gotta go and explore. Don't yell at me! I don't know you! I'm looking for my badge. We should talk to the bookstore employee since we're over here anyway. All right, pop in here. Wait, did I have a thingy? Ah, erotica, but without actual erotica. Thog. All right, let's go to the bookstore. Let's talk. People love books in this town.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere. This is entirely, completely you. You have found the right books.
Storekeep, tell me about the Muscle Man books.
Oh, Man from Hyundai. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
Why are they so popular?
Scantily clad women, epic narratives,
Epic.
all those mystical things he encounters.
Brendan, check her pockets. I tried. She doesn't have any pockets. What do I do to somebody who doesn't have any pockets? Oh, what one should I start with?
They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If
Okay.
you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hyundalaman, the man from Hyundal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Rows and rows of Hyundai men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hyundai and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Hyundai, Return to Hyundai. And the solipsistic Man from Heimdall.
I want to read The Man from Heimdall and the Heimdall Man. How many are there?
Man from Heimdall and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Heimdall and the false god. Man from Heimdall and the scorched earth. Man from Heimdall, the Heimdall colonies. Man from Heimdall and the swamp beast. Man from Heimdall and the snow crabs. Those snow crabs are worse than they sound. Not even close. Man from Heimdall in hell. Man from Heimdall and the forest of slaves. Man from Heimdall under the lake. Man from Heimdall. Heimdall.
I want to read these books.
There's even the trial of death.
Let's do it.
A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
Ow!
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Heimdall in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man. She's laughing at him, belittling him.
Why do you want to do, like, a makeup to me right now? What is it? Why do you want to do this skincare to me right now? What is this? What, did you buy this off Amazon? It has a bunch of, like...
No, I got it from Ulta.
I got it from Ulta. Why does it have a bunch of... It's a Japanese brand? Why do you want it? What does this do?
Gets blackheads out of your nose.
I'm not doing a blackhead remover right now. No, I'm playing Disco Elysium.
Let me do it.
I'm not doing a blackhead remover right now.
Well, let me do it.
Between the throne and the Heimdall man lies a bonfire.
We're not going to get a makeover stream. No.
The shadow
Inform Shelby of the firing squad. Have you heard of the Great Revolution, comrade? Have I begun to talk to you about the Great Revolution? Don't mind me, I'm a superstar.
Let me clean your nose.
Tell me a secret. Oh, that's not a secret. That's that's public knowledge.
Especially those leering types who seem to wear nothing but an armored bikini. There's also some sort of a snake lizard beast slithering around her abdomen, chest, shoulder.
Oh, will you rub my neck?
Are you gonna let me do the nose strip?
Later.
No?
I'll let you do it later. Not now.
Huh?
I'll let you do it later. Not now.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Heimdall novels.
Damn, I need money. I want to buy the Man from Heimdall and the Devil Woman. Shit. I'll come back and buy that book later. I need that book. All right, I'll talk to you in a moment, ma'am. What is this? What's back here?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular.
No, don't. I'm not. No.
Assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eyes.
I don't know. She likes to be back there.
Stares at you. Aside from poking at it,
I broke the lamp a while ago. It still works. It's just broken.
Fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut.
The part that holds the light bulb should not be at a 90-degree angle.
It's fine. It's just a little broken. It still works. The light bulb is still
broken.
It's a lot broken, but the light bulb still receives energy. That's all that matters.
Yeah, you got a bare-ass light bulb because you can't physically put a shade back on it.
Yeah, because I broke it. It's just bent a little. It's fine. The wires are still there.
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alert.
I'll ignore the curtains for now. I'll come back to them. Yeah, we'll come back to the curtains. Tell me what you know.
Welcome to crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
So you're the owner of the store?
The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
What if I want to buy a book?
You were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go. Get back there. The books await you.
What kind of books you got?
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you.
Stop trying to hypnosis me into liking reading, you fool.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
The girl outside mentioned that this place is cursed.
Who said that? Annette?
Hi.
I will have a word with her.
Let me know when you are ready.
This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
Your daughter is the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Please finish this survey for me to tell me how good of an employee my daughter is. If you finish the survey, you'll receive a free cookie from the subway.
Please, there's a survey at the bottom of the receipt. If you could just fill that out and tell me how I was doing, you'll get a free cookie. You'll get a chance at a free sandwich. You'll get a $50 gift card. 10.
My precious, her dedication.
Fun fact about those surveys.
If you have children,
Like any retail survey, the only numbers that they care about are 10s. Anything below a 10 on those retail surveys, everywhere I've worked, anywhere below a 10 is bad. So if you go to like GameStop and you talk to the GameStop employee and the GameStop employee says, hey, there's a survey in the bottom here, fill that out for a chance at a gift card. If you do anything other than 10, they consider it bad. 1 is awful, and that's really bad. 2 to 9 is like neutral, doesn't count for anything. When you fill out a retail survey, 10s are the only thing that matters. If you fill it out anywhere below a 10, doesn't matter. 10s are the only thing that they care about. Like, that's personally, as somebody who's worked at retail and has had like meetings about performance, 10 is the only one they care about. So whenever a retail employee gives you like a good time and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna fill out a survey for them. You know what, that cashier was really nice. I'm gonna do that survey. 10s all across the board. That's the only number that matters to them. Like, and if you want to be evil and give out bad surveys to people you don't like, they'll be talked about with them. Every bad survey I've ever gotten in the 7 years I worked in retail, I always got a talking to about it. Brendan, this customer says you violently grabbed them and then threw them in a garbage can and then rolled them down a hill. Yeah, but they wanted to buy Walking Dead Survival Instinct on the Xbox 360. Why have a 1 to 10 system in the first place? To pretend that fairness exists? To pretend that they care about your opinion? Like, your opinion doesn't matter. All that matters is if you give them a 10 or a 1. Those are the only numbers that matter in a retail survey. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Depends. How much do you pay the kid?
Good, sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there. Indeed. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
God. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
If she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
Is the husband Annette's father?
My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Wait, Grand Couronne, what's that?
Proper place to live.
Oh,
One of the most
peaceful.
neighborhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects.
Hmm.
Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
And your husband's also involved with the
He made an
bookstore?
initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Is she an only
Yes,
child?
I'm afraid so. A real treat she is.
You talked over me there. I'm
Nice if
sorry.
she had- No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
Why not?
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand. She's been too busy helping me here, so she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
And the store's gonna take off any day now after I hypnotize everybody who walks in here into buying yummy books.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Farewell for now, book peddler. Let's talk to the daughter now. Hi, welcome inside.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win.
Why does this feel familiar? What are you doing now?
It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich.
Go outside, be in the cold, tell people about book. Be inside, eat math, yummy homework.
Oh, I found something while you were away.
What is
I
it?
thought this would fit you.
Oh, Dick
My
Mullen's
friends are
hat!
helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
It's a fedora? A detective hat?
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that. Right, I have to get back to my homework now.
All right,
Before Mum
42%
notices.
chance.
Man, this is hard.
Do it!
Because
yeah!
She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Hang on, so you know me? We've met before?
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time. Before Mother told me to focus on my homework. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling people about being a star or something. I don't really understand who those stars are.
Did I ever talk to you?
You stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
What do you mean better? I look like shit.
Yeah, but you don't have party eyes anymore.
Oh, no more party eyes. I turned the party eyes off.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Party eyes?
You know, like a cat in the dark. All big and wide-eyed.
I went to the eye doctor and I got my eyes dilated the old way.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Good thing she didn't say party eyes loud. Her mother's nearby.
Thank you, many arms.
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Does this mean I've been partaking in narcotics? Thank you, Shelby, for the gift sub.
Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
So why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin
I
with?
didn't know I had to do that.
Thanks. I've learned something about myself
Glad I
today.
could help you, sir.
Okay, bye. See you around, Annette.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People.
I would say The Greatest Innocence. Yes, the book is also very daring. The
Okay.
author aims to perhaps for a certainly.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
You know what? I'm going to buy this book. Fuck it.
Cultural touchstone.
I bought a book.
The Greatest Innocence by Joao
I love learning from book.
Salomao Lopez de Fuego. The book is large and heavy, Browsing through
Crack it open. I want to learn about book. I love to read.
To understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events, historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain. You can do it. It'll be worth it. There's something here. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time. Let's see what you've learned. This might take a few minutes. You ready? That's
pop quiz.
Spirit. Dolores Day.
Dolores Day?
Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of human. Her colors are silver, white, and apricot.
Oh, God.
Stay clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one.
What? Oh, shit. Morale low.
A strange sensation of loss.
Oh, no.
When she left the earth. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores.
Sola?
Incorrect.
Damn it.
Sola resigned
The Precursician. Yep.
It's not even as the first innocence. He declared that.
I'm learning who is the strongest. Dolores.
Incorrect.
Damn it.
Please, relax.
Vesper Messina?
Vesper Messina. Correct.
Yeah, I did it. I love quizzes.
He codified hereditary Franco.
I'm learning so much.
Question 3. Okay, it wasn't Dolores Day. She's not false.
Erno Pasternak? Yeah! First try.
Or false innocences. Some assume.
This is so much. I am not absorbing any of this.
You've come so far and learned correct.
Dolores Day!
Franco Negro. Everything from Inter y Soleri and more beautiful. And more beautiful. Congratulations on finishing the test. A D. Not particularly. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end.
What's going on with you? Okay.
You are shouting at an inanimate object.
Fine, I'm gonna put the book away. I got a new hat anyway. Yeah, baby. Brand new hat. Now this is detective style.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from
the Quizno Quizler.
The maps look old and faded.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Why is the one of Martinez so cheap?
It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
Oh, what happened then?
That far, for some reason. A shame the project never got
Steal
going.
Slowly.
Damn it.
Move your head.
Perhaps not. It's against RCM policy to defraud small business owners.
All right, I'll leave. Damn. My morality is my morale is really low. Whoopee. Tomb of Fascist Magic, rather candid. I want to check that back room, but maybe not today. All right, let's see. What else do we have here? Oh, there's that thingy right here. Let's go exploring. All right, let's, shall we speak? Hello.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Ah.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich.
Oh, he wants to finish his sandwich. Hello.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
What are they playing, hand golf?
Look, in his hand, going into his mouth, the sandwich. It's hauntingly beautiful.
Is it a beautiful sandwich? Is it one of those layered Scooby-Doo sandwiches? One of the really good ones? The one that's got like 15 layers? Is this guy eating one of those towering Scooby-Doo sandwiches? Am I thinking about it?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
All right, I got this. Is it time? Is it time? It's ball time.
Balls, balls, balls. That's the spirit.
Ball time, baby.
Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
Balls, balls, balls.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time has frozen. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
The man ball is ready.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there.
There is only man. There is only ball.
Sounds, smells,
I am become one.
Everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
I am the man. I am the ball. I am the man. I am the ball. I am the man. I am the ball. Quick chat. I have to properly build this into my head. I have to prepare myself. Why isn't this working? I have to be prepared. It has to work. Why would it work? No. My camera not working? I was gonna do a bit. My camera's not working now. God damn it. Why is my camera working? Wait. Is it down? No, it's not down there. Where's my camera at? Never mind, I guess. I broke my camera. I was gonna become the ball. 1 second. I broke my fucking camera. It's not broken. Why is it connected? It's working. It's not. Why wouldn't it let me be the man in the ball? Huh. Weird. It's not working. It's on. It's working. I can't be the man in the ball, though. It won't let me. What happened? Is it being used somewhere else somehow? The only way that could happen is if my camera's being used somewhere else. What? Man and the ball. I want to go ball. How do I go ball mode? Is it linked to the stream but on a lower level? See, that's what I checked. That's the first thing I checked, is if it was linked to the... Let me go over here. No, it's not. What? What would it be being used on? What is my camera being used? It's got to be used in a different... It's got to be being used in a different program then. What? What? Let me just unplug my camera real quick. Give me a second. Nah, we're trying. I was gonna fuse myself, man and ball, but now my camera's not working. Now I'm pissed off. The fun part is figuring out where my camera is. Where's the end of it? Under my desk. Where is it? Under my desk. What the hell? This is the weirdest fucking thing ever. Where's my phone at? This is the weirdest shit ever. What the hell? Why isn't my camera working? It's not like registering it at all. It's registering it. Okay, so it's an OBS problem because it's registering it. Okay, I have a solution. Give me a second. I have a solution. Watch this. Boom. This is all I was gonna do is this. All I was gonna do was try to become the ball. I was just gonna try to do this. Just that. I was just gonna try to become the ball. My FBI agent forgot to disconnect, yeah. Hey there, Francis, my FBI agent, my own personal...
Balls.
Hey there, Franklin. Hey, Franklin, my personal FBI agent. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good time. Enjoy the stream. Hope you're enjoying the stream, Franklin. Hope you're having a good stream, Franklin. Hey, Franklin, my FBI. Hey, Franklin, the FBI agent. How do you feel about the ball? Franklin, are you there? Franklin, if you're there, please respond. Oh my God, he's real. No, we can't know that that's Franklin. Oh my God, that's Franklin. He's real. Okay, Franklin, are you there? Okay, cool. Do you like the stream? Cool, that's awesome, Franklin. That's so cool. Tell me more. Wow, Franklin. Franklin, my own personal FBI agent, loves to use Serrator code, Brendaniel? No, you mean creator code, Brendaniel? I think you misspelled something there, Franklin. Wait, what? Strike inbound? Don't be a spelling nerd. Okay. Strike inbound. Invaders must die. We are all one with the flesh. The flesh is coming. We are unburdened by it. Oh, okay. Franklin, are you okay? What does that mean? What does "we are all lost in the sloppy sauce" mean? You will come with me when I arrive. What? I'm the beginning of the end. Is that like a Fallout 3 quote? All right, Franklin, I'm gonna have to disconnect you. No. No. I don't want to go. I love this game. Okay, Franklin, I think you might have a parasocial relationship. We may need to... You may have a parasocial relationship with me, Franklin. I'll need you to leave. Okay, all right. Say bye to chat, Franklin. Bye forever. Okay, bye forever, Franklin. All right, well, you heard Franklin, everybody. Franklin's never going to come back. That's my own personal FBI agent. He's gone forever.
In the Grand Couronne area.
Thanks, Franklin. Bye, Franklin.
From Arsène Luc Edelbrock sends the Samaran heavyweight champion, Kostya Miasnok Kostanicha, flying to the mat. The crowd goes wild. Revachol loves her heroes. An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency. Behold the fear and confusion reflected in the eyes of the two feeble geezers. They are in awe of your superiority. You are a god to them.
The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet.
Merde! Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem?
I'm a god of track and field. Why would I have a problem with anything?
Care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
A man his age getting worked up like that? Better watch that blood pressure.
Don't be a sore loser. It's still a fair game between you two. Second place is a podium position.
Analyzed our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
I thought it was shot
Well,
put.
it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined a pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding. Officer, no harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull. Good.
Okay, I will try to fix
Now
this.
forgiven, when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now why did you approach us?
Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard of Whirling in Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops.
Is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So again, you don't know anything.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Was there an earthquake here?
No. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Heavy artillery fire, you say? That's the best kind of artillery fire. Very interesting.
Okay, it's a crater left by artillery fire, but why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
What happens when communards hijack your country? Execute your supreme leadership and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
Why shell them here in Martinez?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Oh, Deathblow. Sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Ah, that explains all the war damage.
Right, son. They light the fire of hell.
Deathblow is my signature sex position.
He approves of this radical approach. Knows it was necessary.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished
Old
the
man
job.
war talk is always interesting,
Officially,
isn't it?
The party never surrendered. Of course they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Nothing. I don't think. I just do. Or... I don't think.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years...
Nah,
of
don't think.
fighting
Head
for
empty.
alignment,
Yeet!
boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case. Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere.
I hate technology. I hate toothpaste. I hate music. I hate neon. I hate Freon. Me when I break into someone's house to suck all the Freon out of their refrigerator. Damn, I hate Freon. Ruined my life.
This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Who is this Frisell?
Frisell.
Ah, I'm learning.
The king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him. And the crown.
Brendan's glasses are just for show. He doesn't think like some nerd. He just looks like a nerd. Yeah, I don't need good eyesight to be a fucking warrior on the battlefield. Listen, you give me a halberd, 3 cups of your finest whiskey, and I'll go out there and I'll slay and slaughter any monster I need to for fun.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the mob.
You mean Guillaume?
A true king in both blood and might.
Guillaume?
Led Revachol
Guillaume?
before Frisell. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
What's a suzerain?
The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already. It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand.
I'm gonna get 2 6s, baby. Watch this.
As Remy turned the medals on his chest rested. He keeps his spine straight and is
Evil, vile, I did it, baby!
them proudly. 2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun. A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs.
Did an old goblin kill and replace you, Brendan? Don't you know I'm a 6'5" goblin?
A small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word valiance written below.
The medals, did you get them for? For
Doing
bravery?
my duty in the heat of battle, for looking my mortality in the eye, when men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shot themselves.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious. King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks.
Ah, French moment, I can tell by the...
Imagine the asininity.
He really despises that Drisson fellow.
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans.
Yeah, all piss and no Vinegar.
I mean made us
You need some of that Vinegar, make you strong.
Single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion.
That's the only thing I know in this world. I'm all piss, all Vinegar.
The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Must have been a bloodbath.
I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw. Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
It's painful to even think about.
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnaud, le fléau des chevaux.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The Dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
This would never happen at Johnny Lawjaw. My jaw is tight.
Right. So I grabbed the prick and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the joyless freak convinced Frisel to give me a medal for not leaving him.
Mr. Dink? Yeah, he saved Mr. Dink. He broke his jaw and his grill.
He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty. It's in his spine, in his billowing breasts, and untarnished self-worth.
Sounds like you're being modest, Renee.
The old carabinier stands quietly like a statue, his features motionless.
Oh, he's standing still there. Very still. In fact, I bet he's so still that he wouldn't dare throw a ball right now. Oh, see, he threw the ball! This game lied to me! Fuck you!
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drisson.
I saw what happened. It said he stood there still. He moved. He threw a ball. He threw another ball.
And that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still...
Can't believe this game would lie to me like this. I'm heartbroken.
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all wrong. I'm a man of peace, and these kinds of bloody heroics are only impressive to men like René himself. Certainly not to me. How did you find the story to be, officer? Maybe, but oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly. And you need to get your hands bloody too. Really, really bloody.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never understand.
Why do you hate Dresant so much?
Because he was a goddamn dandy. Had no business leading men or even...
Ah, nepotism. I get it.
All he was related. That's it.
See, this is why I don't like going to Utah, because nepotism runs rampant around there. You walk into a gas station, there's a full family of 8 behind the counter working one cashier job. Actually insane.
Royal blood alone doesn't make army commanders. He was a stupid kid, only interested in horses, hairstyles, and man-loving. And 782 Royal Carabineers are dead because of his incompetence. Bah! There were many such stories.
Bah, don't you mean balls?
Many such
I'm just saying.
True Revacholians. Men with backbone.
Oh, yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not getting into this with you again. Officer, was there anything else?
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
Ah, damn it. I'm not going to get it. I'm going to try, though.
Unfortunately,
yeah.
There doesn't seem to be anything worth mentioning among your achievements. You should resort to good old lying.
Nah, just get back to quest. I failed it. Fuck it.
Looks like they're waiting.
Okay, bye. Thank you for your time. Nah, I failed it. I had a dog.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass.
I didn't have a great, cool story for them. This sucks, dude.
René, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of...
Give me a bite of your
I'm
sandwich.
Sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal, it's just a principle.
The only one you have.
Suddenly you realize how hungry you are. The last time you ate must have been God knows when. The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder.
Sandwich.
Well made and abundant in components.
Sandwich.
The author sure knew.
A sandwich.
In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a brim of a tomato peeking from below. And is that mayonnaise?
Give me a bite, please.
Officer, I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich.
Give me a bite of your sandwich. I want a bite of your sandwich.
You need to
give me some of that
attention to
sandwich.
these things.
Oh, I need some of that sandwich.
You can barely hear him. The sweet smell of pickles in
a sandwich.
Garlic butter.
I need some of that sandwich. You just cut a little piece off, just a little nibble.
Driving your mind in a singular direction. It must be yours.
Please, friend, let's just share it.
It's mine.
A glimmer of respect flashes in René's eyes.
Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. But the sandwich is mine. I'm not gonna share it.
And it's gone.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich.
Convince him, gimme.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach. Time to get political.
I'm already tripping knee-deep in politics, baby.
Now, unleash the fury.
Your blood sandwich is a tool of the oppressors designed to keep the proletariat docile.
What oppressors?
I am not going to listen to this comic gunnery.
Huh?
Listen, comrade, the overabundance this sandwich embodies is inherently evil.
I really don't understand how my sandwich could...
Wouldn't you rather have a proper sandwich? A sandwich with soul?
I would rather just have this one, officer. It's really good.
But imagine a sandwich absolutely minimal in design, sleek, efficient, simple.
The skepticism emanating from the Merry Senior could be sensed all the way to the Seminine Isles.
Envision bread as black as the soil it came from.
Look, officer, I like different, classic food. Fine dining, not soil.
Damn it.
Please, just drop it.
What do you know about the dead man?
I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
Come on, you must have heard something.
No, officers, I'm sorry, and I really would like to assist. You are both good guys. I can see that.
Then help them.
We have to seize the means of sandwich production. Rise up. We have to break into the Sara Lee factory where they make the bread. We have to take it over. Seize the means of sandwich production and rise up.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Respects?
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence
My
before
fucking...
you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the union. I just know Evrard.
How do you know Evrard?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
Gymnasium.
I love that word. I also love that word. It sounds so good. Gymnasium. Everybody just right now, just gymnasium. Just, if we started a Facebook group right now for every person on Earth to say the word gymnasium at the same time, we might have something there. Gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You
First I go to the gymnasium.
Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved
Then I go
on.
to the symposium.
You don't know history.
First I go to the gymnasium, about to plant some hydrangeums.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea.
I'm your new PE teacher, gymnasium.
The blind leading the blind.
Wait a minute, that's a bit on the nose.
To describe it is what he said.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Evrard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me. Oh, yes. Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrard keeps me on the payroll, just for the little things.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Weservein. Turns the way the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate this socialist rabble, but even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
What are the little things you do for Evrard?
Writing
Tell me
work
about them.
mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
What kind of things do you write for
Oh,
him?
Nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard and I have these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
No, thank you. For sure, officer.
Okay, bye-bye. I got all that information. Now I gotta figure out how to get the ball. Whoopies. Oh, there's somebody here I didn't talk to as well. They have a bag. Bag! Hi! Oh, I got a bag. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh! Now I can get trash from the streets. Oh, hell yeah, bottle collecting time. This is the best part of the game, actually. I love collecting bottles. What's this? Ooh, money. You hear the distant squall of seabirds. Fuck birds. Hate them. How do I get his orb back? How do I gotta get a fishing pole. Maybe if I run and jump and grab it, I'll try to get his ball back at some point, maybe. We'll give it a good shot at some point here. Ah, hey, a ball. Oh, that one's too large. Enormous bulls. Get it? Huge bulls. I didn't even go to, like, the normal shop. Ah, trash can.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. An off-key melody.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Please don't do that. Doorbells are not...
A single beep indicates that you ring the door. Just seeing the words Andro Orlando gets your hackles up.
Okay.
All you hear is static, but you ring the doorbell. You wait for a minute or two. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off. You hear static from the intercom speak. You can almost hear them breathe.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the...
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice here.
It's a woman, and she knows you. Your heart beats faster. She must be mistaking you for someone else. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings. Inside the building, a cold memory hangs.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice.
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static, and another seagull passes by.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards.
Oh, I could try it again.
No.
I failed.
Hold on. Silence. Silence. No one's home. Nothing happened. Silence. This button looks new, but...
This button looks new. It's probably...
Okay, well, we got some weird info. That's something.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from arson. Petty, you don't exactly...
Alright, my logic's really low, but we got this.
It's proving to be harder than... Without resistance or sound, it's your hand shakes. Your...
Okay, alright. Don't know how to use that yet, because I'm too stupid for it. I'm gonna put a point in logic next chance I get. Let's see, then. Okay. Where's the shop at, then? I have a bunch of funny bags. Let's talk to this guy. Stop between those trucks down there. Smokes, grab them. How do I smoke them? Oh, I need a lighter, don't I? Thank you, Brain, for telling me where the smokes were. All right, let's talk to this gentleman. Hello, sir.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer.
Let's listen.
From another planet.
Hi. I am the law.
You sure are, my man.
What's going on?
Jam, my man.
I love to jam. I love to jam. You want to jam some tunes with me?
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals, and other byproducts of the modern era. You could almost taste it.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, all around clusterfuck.
Yeah?
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
Limbo, huh? So that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
How long have you been in limbo?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
Know about the dead
Ain't
guy?
one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Keep him busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Tell me more about this strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Yeah?
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Maybe I should go on
Maybe
strike.
you should. Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long. Plus, you can get shot. Why not?
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother.
I don't know my mother, but I'd go on strike against her too, for my rights.
Okay. But do continue. You were asking about the strike?
What's the union
Pretty wild
demanding?
Stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane and half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type.
We're about to have a
They know
brain
what's up.
breakthrough.
Precise demands and so on. They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching!
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of
Us
who?
lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
I also like to sit outside and sometimes look at the trees and be like, damn, fucked up how that's all made of wood. I get it.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one. He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him.
Don't be a stranger.
I have a breakthrough.
Mazovian socio-economics.
I have a brain breakthrough. Brain blast.
0.0000% of communism has been built. Evil, child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad.
So it's a debuff, but I
He
get more
started to
experience.
suspect Krasmezov
Okay.
fucked him over personally with his socio.
Okay. So funny debuff, but I get more experience for left-wing dialogue options.
Hello again, my man. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They
Give me
usually
one of the
get shipped
tracksuits.
abroad in the Occident.
Could I get one of those
You can
tracksuits
have
you're
regular
hauling?
Pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
There's no denying it. Your body needs.
I need a tracksuit. I need that hard boss.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Never. They would never illegalize sport. Sport is the most wholesome thing known.
We love sport. We love football. We love baseballs. We love the hockey. We love the soccer. We love the football.
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Yeah, it must be. Your job's to know all these little things, isn't it? Well, my job is to deliver tracksuit trousers.
Sports.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration. Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really
let's try it.
With those questions.
Ease into it. Don't go too far.
My man, I want to know about your soul.
Aren't you? I get that being bluntly observant and inquisitive comes with the territory, but it certainly doesn't help with your conversational skills, does it?
Just like that, he slips out of your reach.
Nope. Don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around.
Don't smoke, he says as he puts the cigarette up to his lips and smokes. Nah, sorry, bro. I don't smoke cigarettes. They're bad for you. No, I'd never smoke a cigarette. Real bad for your lungs.
Hey, isn't he like smoking right now?
Thank you, game.
The smell is in the air.
You're smoking right now.
But this is my last one. And it's a bad habit. You should quit before both of us have lung cancer.
Are you sure you don't already have lung cancer?
All right, well, I learned nothing from that guy. I learned that he likes to lie about smoking in particular. Ah, funny.
An old monument stands in the middle of the
Ah, that's a cool horse.
Pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, as you look up, you notice something about the statue. Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the currents.
Oh, hey Kim, someone shot the king?
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
Probably target
Why
practice.
not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here. And
the king stands high above you, surveying the bay.
I believe in me.
And even by
yeah, of course I believe in me.
Kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the
Thank you, big brain. Thank you, big brain book brain. I love when the big brain book brain tells me thing.
Of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution.
Thank you, big brain book brain. I appreciate you.
Family line. And the stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices.
Ah, I caused an accident in my chair here. Give me a second. Whoops. Ah, fuck. Oh, god damn it, son of a bitch. There we go. Oof. No, I dropped my water bottle on the floor. Dangerous. Thank God I just closed it. If I had dropped it, it was full, it would have landed like partially on my computer. Whoops, we're fine. I almost drowned my computer. We're good though. No, I didn't shit my pants.
There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
Old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy. Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays. And purple. Philippian cocaine was purple. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains into cocaine. His Majesty's cocaine, 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 cocaine.
Nice.
The cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum. A group of marble pleurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. A deathly cold wind sweeps up candy wrappers and old newspapers. The original was blown apart some years ago. A group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals designed. The statue is supposed to capture.
That's brilliant, funny, and nihilistic.
Philip III.
All right, I'm out of here. I learned all I wanted to learn about the funny statue. Oh, what's in the back of this truck here? Money, mine. Yoinked. Thank you for the $1. Ah, funny car. Coins. I got some coin. Got some funny money. Oh, bottle. Put that in the bag. Find a funny bottle. Put it in the bag. I'm collecting bottles and cans. Oh, I can't go anywhere over here. What about this box? Take it. Go to this box. Steal. Take from this box. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute here. Wait a minute here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What about this white tank top, huh? Yeah, sure. This gives us some conceptualization, -1 suggestion. But whoa, whoa, whoa. What do we got here? We got a white tank top. +1 physical instrument. Am I really feeling it? I feel like I'm feeling it. Good on you for recycling, Brent. I love to recycle. I do love helping out.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire.
Grandma?
Nothing. No. This one is a monster in disguise.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
Let me just snap twice. That'll work.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s. The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
When else would you be then?
During the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is. Someone was. This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all his lines. They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
All of what? The world? The present?
I wasn't dreaming. I was there.
Ah. You were what is it, after image fighting? No. What does Goku do to train? She was training in her mind. She was doing mind strengthening, mind training. She was having phantom fights in her brain, just like Goku. She was conceptualizing a fight.
Apart over your petty little revolution. In Meth, it was a golden age. Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
What are you hauling? Diamonds.
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Okay, but what are you really
The
hauling?
things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're
I was
hauling?
concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Ah, you get high off driving the lorry?
It's so much more than a high where I go, Harife. It's low. I go to the bottom.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A sleep kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
What if the cargo is
Then it's
contraband?
contraband, Lawman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
I don't understand this whole boyadero
Of
thing.
course not. To truly understand the boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
Okay, what's that?
Old ballad about a young girl
Shelby,
who falls in
I
love
don't know where it
with the
is.
boyadero. He promises
Okay.
to marry
All right, my
her
phone's
as soon
ringing.
as
One
he
second.
returns from the Western Plain.
Okay, I'm back. I got a spam call. My wife was like, your phone's ringing, your phone's ringing. And then I go up there and then it's just a spam call. Nobody ever calls me. My mom calls me, but it wasn't my mom. What would she have to call me about unless it was an emergency? It scared me.
Of course not. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
I love spam. Why didn't you accept that yummy treat? They were calling me about canned meat.
No. The boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Maigret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
Nod solemnly, a beautiful
most
song.
beautiful. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was, yes, go.
Okay, I will talk to her, but I'm actually gonna actually get off stream. Mostly because I gotta go to the bathroom and I'm hungry and I want dinner. I want yummy BLTs. All right. So yeah, we'll play more of this. I am enjoying this Disco Elysium video game. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm excited to play more of it on stream. Hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your fucking Monday though. And I'm going to do my shill moments here. Creator code Brendaniel if you use Epic. You don't have to use Epic if you don't want to use Epic. It's just there. And the second channel is for gaming highlights. There's a link to it in the chat there. Okay. Bye. Have a really, really good rest of your fucking Monday. Bye.